Do you have a question that you need answering?
Well, did you know you can ask to speak to an accredited jewellery professional in our call centre?
Trained by the GIA, you can ask us any gemological question and we'll do our best to help.
We don't just sell gemstones.
We know gemstones.
That's why when you buy from us, you're buying with confidence. Buy your genuine gemstones from genuine accredited jewellery professionals. Join JewelleryMaker and guest designer Mark Smith for our long-awaited macrame workshop. Get to know the essential techniques and knotting formations to create these vastly popular designs. Learn square stitch, twist stitch, slip knot and much more. The full course includes a range of different threading materials, a selection of gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $79.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker, bringing out the designer in you.
We here at JewelleryMaker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with JewelleryMaker FIFO reviews.
The joy's over! Get the joy out of here! The birthday celebrations end now! We're only messing around. We got loads of treats for you here on The Late Show. And it's gonna start right now because we're gonna bring you these storage boxes. We're not messing around tonight. We've got so much to bring you, of course, here on The Late Show. It's our job to provide you with add it to your order items, and this is the ultimate add it to your order item. It's a generic item, so all jewellery makers are going to need this. It's your storage carry case. You get a 3-tray tower and you get 8 individual storage segments on each box. So that gives you a total of 24 in total. People are flying in for this already. I've only got 100. So don't be having a go at me on Twitter or Facebook after the show if you miss out on this deal. Start dialing the free phone number right now, 0800 644 655. And of course you're going to come through to a member of our very talented help team who will add it to your order. Alternatively, if you're shopping at JewelleryMaker.com, you know the drill. Check out immediately to avoid disappointment. If you're leaving it in your basket for 59 minutes or 60 minutes, you're going to miss out. It's as simple as that. That's how it goes here on The Late Show. We have got incredible deals throughout the show. The second the graphics hit the screen, you can start to get involved. And if you haven't already done that, I'm pretty sure you're going to miss out. Let's get the price on screen for our storage carry case, $6.95. Whether you are the kind of jewellery designer who attends craft fairs and sells their jewellery, or whether you are just a passionate hobbyist who creates their own designs, you're going to need this. I know every single day I get messages and tweets regarding the fact that people are getting on at you, shall I say. As a jewellery maker, we're saying you're taking up too much space within the household. And how many, sorry? Okay, we've got single figures of availability. We started with 100 about 30 seconds ago. We're already down to single figures. I hope that's, I hope it is about 30 seconds. Let's say 60 seconds, just to be fair. Oh, like that, is it? Director Bruce says, can we bring the balloons back in? I thought he was the one who said, this is the late show now, the birthday celebration, and now he wants the balloons back on screen. Shall we just celebrate how quickly that's sold out? If you're not on the phone lines, you've missed out on that deal, I'm afraid. We're going to move on. Where are we moving on to? Okie dokie. Now this is... Okay, my apologies, sorry. Here we go. Beautiful blue tiger's eye, but natural blue tiger's eye. Often when we see the alternative colour tones as opposed to the golden tone, it's gone through some sort of dyeing process. Not this particular tiger's eye. This is natural blue tiger's eye. 12mm round, so significant impact on your designs this is going to have. And whilst it looks almost jet black on screen, you will be able to see the natural chatoyancy. I'm going to try and find it for you right now. Hopefully it will come to the surface of the gemstone. Can you see that? I can see the there you go, the chatoyancy coming through on the actual tiger's eye itself. This is naturally occurring blue tiger's eye, so hasn't been through a dyeing process. This is how Mother Nature intended it. 12mm polished round, so pretty much as you'd expect it to look, given that it has gone through that intense polishing process to give it this beautiful sheen and bring that chatoyancy to the forefront of the gemstone itself. They're 12mm rounds. Very, very significant look, and it means that you're actually getting 370 carats in total. If you want to get hold of this, I don't think that this has been available too many times here on JewelleryMaker. I certainly, in fact, I'm inclined to think I've never brought you natural blue tiger's eye previously. So I know that blue tiger's eye is always popular. In fact, tiger's eye has been popular from day one here on JewelleryMaker. Traditionally, you're going to find it in the golden tone, but I know that blue tiger's eye has always been popular. And I think the reason for that is that blue is one of those colour tones which is an ever-present within fashion design. On top of that, tiger's eye traditionally is unisex, whether it's the golden variety or the blue variety, but as we know, when you're selling your designs, the natural tones tend to draw more attention, and of course the navy blue tone that you've got here from this natural tiger's eye is always going to be a winner. 370 carats in total, 12mm rounds, and here comes your price point. It's a must-have at just £9.95, so less than £10 for over 350 carats of a, well, naturally occurring blue tiger's eye. As I said, I don't think I've ever had the opportunity to bring you natural blue tiger's eye previously here on JewelleryMaker, so if you do want to get hold of this, 370 carats of blue tiger's eye for just £9.95, but in 12mm rounds, so very, very significant size. I'm going to leave that one with you, and we're going to move on. Now, we're going to bring you some of the dyed tiger's eye. So this is again blue tiger's eye, but we've got the sort of electric blue tones coming through here. So rather than navy blues, we've got a little bit of the brighter tones coming through, almost a sort of violet hue, if you like. And these are slightly different cut. They're the rice beads. They're 12x8mm in size, so very similar to a marquise traditionally, but a 3D marquise if you like, and it is classified as a rice bead. 170 carats in total here. Electric blue tones coming through from the chatoyancy here. And producer Helena loves the look of this particular strand. Say again, sorry? Well, it's only been on air once prior to this evening, so it's a great opportunity to add this to your collection. It might be that you missed out previously, you might have not been available on the day this was actually launched. Right now is your best opportunity to get involved with this deal, because of course now it's a last of stock deal. So you need to be on that free phone number very, very quickly if you want to add this to your order. 170 carats in total. Beautiful blue tiger's eye this time. The dyed variety, of course, but 12 by 8 millimeters in size, and it does bring out more of those electric blues as opposed to the navy blues. Here comes your price point this evening. $6.95. I'm blown away by that. It's an add it to your order price, isn't it? So if you've previously been involved, maybe you've been caught up in the birthday celebrations from 1 till 5, or maybe something you saw on this morning's show inspired you to start that order, get it up and running. If you paid your $2.95, it's dealt with now until midnight this evening, so you might as well take advantage of these deals. $6.95 for genuine gemstones, and add it to your order deal for a gemstone that offers you an optical phenomenon in the form of your chatoyancy and a very eclectic colour tone, kind of ranging between the electric blues and the violet tones, so you just can't go wrong with this strand. Lots of people coming through for that one, both on the free phone number and at JewelleryMaker.com. And if you are placing it in your basket, you know what to do. Check out to avoid disappointment. Where to, sorry? Okie dokie. Okay, so we've got some more solar quartz. Now, we had a strand of this yesterday evening, which proved to be very, very popular. The reason that watermelon solar quartz tends to attract attention from our jewellery designers is the way in which it forms, I think. You can see from the crystal formation that you've got these tiny little impurities in the centre of the gemstone that the crystal has formed around, and then the colour tone epitomises another of Mother Nature's creation. So you can see that's why watermelon solar quartz tends to capture people's imagination. On top of that, with these particular cuts, they're very, very organic. So irregularities in the sizes and the shapes, they're almost floral shaped, aren't they? You can almost make little flowers out of these particular solar quartz. If you look at this one, looks like little petals, doesn't it? The nuggets themselves range in size from 12 by 10 to 21 by 12, and I have to say, I think the fuchsia tones give you something to almost sort of base your design around, because the green tones are a little more subtle in this particular strand. So they're quite powerful colour tones, almost magenta tones. In fact, we've already had a little bit of interaction from our audience. Beverly from Norfolk's texting to say solar quartz is just so beautifully organic, and I have not found this. I have not found this anyway, but I think it means anywhere. Is that right? Anywhere. Can't resist it. There you go. That goes to show you why this particular gemstone is so popular, because you just can't source it from other suppliers. It's absolutely exquisite. Each and every gemstone large enough to be used as a pendant within your design, but you do have that graduation in sizes, so you could use some of the smaller sizes as earring designs and maybe retain the larger gemstones as your pendants. 160 carats in total. If you do want to get involved with this deal, you know what to do. We're not messing around this evening. The second you see something you like the look of, start dialing the free phone number or click to buy now at JewelleryMaker.com, because we're about to take a Gems of Distinction strand to under £10 a season. Just $9.95 for 160 carats of watermelon solar quartz. You heard there from one of our customers who has fallen in love with this particular variety of quartz. Beautiful watermelon colour tones here, and of course you get that organic feel from the gemstone. You got the irregularities in the shape, and you can actually see the way the crystal formation has formed around that little imperfection in the centre. So I think these give you that intrinsic link with Mother Nature herself, and all for under £10 for the entire strand. It's an add it to your order price, as we've seen, well, on all of our watermelon solar quartz really. I'm surprised at the price points we can bring you, but of course We're part of the Genuine Gemstone Company, so we know that we can offer you the most competitive price points on the market, and this is no exception. $9.95 for 160 carats of watermelon solar quartz this evening, ranging in size from 12 by 10 to 21 by 12 millimeters in size. We are going to move on. And this time, we're going to bring you another must-have. These are gorgeous, aren't they? Perfect for so many different designs, whether you want to use them as spacers to make your more prestigious gemstones go a little bit further, or whether you want to make a feature of the fact that you've managed to source black spinel. You could use these in sort of charm bracelets or macrame bracelets. I know that the rondelles are often associated with those techniques, but actually I think a jet black gemstone is going to work in any design. For a start, you've got the neutrality. It's going to work alongside any other gemstone as an accent, isn't it? But also on top of that, that beautiful polished finish that you've got here gives you that gorgeous luster from the gemstone itself. 90 carats of black spinel on this particular strand. Again, coming from our Gems of Distinction range, they range in size from 6x2 to 8x4, so quite a significant look, especially from the 8x4 millimeter rondelles. And of course, the Gems of Distinction range, if you are new to us, represents the highest possible quality we can source for you here at JewelleryMaker. Beautiful in terms of the luster they give you. I always think that luster provides you with that evening wear, that sort of sophistication that you might associate with your jet black gemstones. We often think of black onyx traditionally as an accent gemstone. Black spinel is going to offer you the exact same opportunity, but of course it's actually giving you greater luster than you'd find from a black diamond. And of course, if you are looking for the big four, we often bring you those here on JewelleryMaker. Who knows? We might have black diamonds on the show this evening.
Sorry.
You got a sore throat, Ben?
Yeah, a bit of a cough. Sorry.
Black spinel right now available for you in rondelle form, coming from our Gems of Distinction range. Tell me you're joking. I'll take responsibility for it, even though Pete's in the studio. $6.95 for 90 carats of black spinel. If you are new to us, often I use our floor manager Pete as a bit of a scapegoat when we go to prices that I think are above and beyond. I'll take the blame, Pete, don't worry. $6.95 for 90 carats of black spinel. Ben, I hope you're not thinking of coming on air.
No.
You're a rock star.
I'm just moving that.
You're just moving those, though.
Like that.
What's that? Tell us what's going on here. When it's the other way around, what does it? Yeah, yeah.
This here. When it was this way round,
yeah.
Although we've got these lovely pendants coming up.
Those cabochons, yes.
Beautiful cabochons. It was getting in the way of the shot of your hand sometimes.
I see, right. So you're just coming here to steal my 15 minutes of fame, even though your songs get played on Radio 1. You thought, oh, well, I'll just ruin Ed's sort of little...
a better viewing experience.
Unbelievable. If it's not him, it's Pedro. They're all after my job tonight, aren't they?
I'm worried about it.
Is that why you're worried? Is that why you're worried?
I don't want to...
He's admitting it. He's saying, yeah, that's what I'm worried about.
I don't want to be third in line to the
He said he doesn't want to be third in line to the throne. You feel like Harry now, George is born. $6.95 for 90 carats of black spinel. Beautiful luster on this particular strand from our Gems of Distinction range. Sorry, we're having a little bit of fun, but it has been some interesting birthday celebrations today, so we're just caught up in the fever. Right, we're moving on. Where did you say sorry? Okay. Right, now we're going to move on to beautiful peridot. Again, another gemstone that offers you this intensity. You know, where you see black spinel being almost compared to black diamonds for the luster it provides. Peridot offers you that same intensity of colour that you'd see from some of the most vivid gemstones on the planet. Of course, peridot is the only other gemstone that forms in the mantle of the Earth's crust, just like diamonds, and I think that is almost reflected in the colour tone you see, because you get that same intensity, that same inner glow from the gemstone, if you like. We were talking about this last night, and we were saying that rather than offering you a sort of lime tone, it's more of a lemon and lime tone, if you like, because it's very zesty. So you've got that beautiful fresh cut grass tone on the base of it, but then you get that inner glow from the gemstone that provides you with that golden sheen. 35 carats in total. This is actually a 32 centimetre strand, so you're getting a lot of gemstones on this particular Gems of Distinction strand. You can see there just how many gemstones you're actually going to have to work with. And you've got that oval shape as well, so you've got that elongation from the gemstone. They range in size from 4x3 to 6x4 millimetres in size. It is, of course, a birthstone. It's August birthstone, but I think peridot is one of the few gemstones actually that I do think transcends birthstone jewellery. I think people are going to fall in love with peridot no matter what month they're born in. And of course, if you do want to incorporate a little bit of vibrancy into your designs, this could be the way to do that. 35 carats in total from our Gems of Distinction range. Here comes our price point this evening. Are you being serious? Helena hasn't even been working on the show for a week. She's already found some of the most impressive deals I've ever seen on the Late Show. That's what she's all about, she says. 32 centimetre strand of peridot for £6.95, less than £10. This is an add it to your order deal, and you don't see add it to your order price points for peridot very often. I know for a fact that I've launched some strands of peridot for over £15. Now, I'm not, you know, trying to compare the quality or the cut or the carat weight. I'm just thinking about price points and the colour tones. If you want to include that vibrancy of a peridot green into your designs, you can do so right now for £6.95. Very, very impressive in terms of the price point and, of course, the carat weight. We are going to move on. We've got a lot to get through this evening. Where are we moving on to, sorry? Got ya. Okay, here we go. Oh, is this boulder opal? Look at this, gorgeous sky blue tones. This is producer Danny's favourite gemstone. It is in your top two. I suppose opal and, of course, pearls. Okay, you got three now. Okay, producer Helena has narrowed it down to opal, pearls and zircon. Okay, it's quite a good selection of gemstones there, isn't it? I like that. These would work with so many different gemstones. You've got an opaque finish to some of these more. These are considered to be your common opals. Because they don't offer you pin fire, because they don't offer you colour play, they're known as common opals, and these are exquisite. Love the banding on each and every gemstone. It makes it completely individual. And then the sky blue tone, of course, we know is popular. Recently on the hub, we had a little bit of a survey amongst our audience. We asked you what your favourite colour was. I think purple won, but sky blue was a popular second, or blue just in general was a popular second tone. So we know that this is one of your favourites, and actually that's common amongst the jewellery industry. So there has been research conducted in the past that has shown that purples and blues are the most common gemstones to invest in as you start your gemstone collection, if you like. And blue opals are perfect, aren't they? Opals are going to attract a lot of attention, and this is a bit of an alternative variety, so you might find that you're actually educating your customer base when you introduce them to the likes of your blue opal or your bolder opal. 40 carats in total here, and these are your top drill drops again, so you know these are going to fit the bill. They're going to allow you to create beautiful matching sets of jewellery, or to use them in some of the most common jewellery making scenarios. If you think about your wirework rings or even your floral motifs, your top drill drops are definitely going to fit the bill. They range in size from 10 by 6 to 16 by 12, giving you 40 carats in total. Guess how much? Oh, I like it. I'm going to go for $14.95. You can come in at half that price, or virtually half that price, give or take 50p. $7.95 this evening for 40 carats of bolder opal. Well, blue opal, my apologies, sorry. Very similar colour tones that you'd find on bolder opal. That's why I've made that slight misclassification. I'm sure you'll let me off because it is very, very similar. $7.95. And the interesting thing about this is that even though you've got an opaque finish to the gemstone, they have been faceted beautifully. So you still get that play of light on the surface of a gemstone. You're still offering people a real favourite in the form of opal, but you can offer your customers some of the most affordable deals they're ever likely to see. $7.95 for this ridiculously beautiful stone. Sorry, I'm just taken aback at the price point. Well, producer Helena's saying she doesn't know how we do it. I know exactly how we do it. Shall I tell everybody how we do it? We're part of the Genuine Gemstone Company. So that allows us to get as close to source as possible. On some occasions, the owner of Gems TV and JewelleryMaker, Mr. Steve Bennett, will actually own the mine himself. So that not only means that we can negotiate the lowest possible price, but also we can make sure that every single gemstone that we source has been done so in an ethical manner. So, you know, it does feel a little bit better transferring Mother Nature's resources in an ethical manner. That's right, Benjamin. There you go. $7.95, well over half the stock's been allocated on that particular strand. We're going to move on. And we're not messing around tonight, as I said. Another very, very popular gemstone. I think that a lot of the times when you're creating bespoke jewellery designs, you're thinking about your customer base. You're thinking about the kind of gemstones that people will have that natural association with. Now, I think that garnet is one of those gemstones which, alongside the likes of aquamarine, peridot, amethyst, is heavily used by the high street jewellers, is well known because of its birthstone status. And of course, as we do enter into the winter period, where people are starting to attend Christmas craft fairs week in, week out, and you might become a little bit of a face in certain venues, garnet, as January's birthstone, could be a real winner if you want to create profitable jewellery designs. It might be that you're a hobbyist and you haven't sold your jewellery designs before, and that you tend to rely on jewellery making to maybe create jewellery designs for loved ones, to show a little bit of extra thought, that personal touch within your designs. Garnet is going to be where it's at for January birthdays, of course. And on this particular strand, again, deep saturation of colour on each gemstone, but actually you have got that rich, almost strawberry red hue coming through. In fact, I might just hold it out like this just to see if I can get that through. Yes, it's coming through now. Fantastic. Faceted top drill drops. You can see there that against the flesh tone, we almost had a sort of rich red wine hue. But here we can certainly appreciate the strawberry reds, the pomegranate reds coming through, almost a berry tone, in fact. 75 carats in total. Top drill drops here, ranging in size from 7x5 to 13x7 millimeters in size. Should be $14.95 from our Gems of Distinction range. Hold on a second. That means you're paying 25 pence per carat already. I'm just about to take them under £10. There you go. That's ridiculous. She's unperturbed. Producer Helena is determined to find and add it to your order price for every single viewer this evening. And this is how she does it. She takes these very, very prominent gemstones like garnet, high quality, faceted, top drilled garnet to under £10. This is from our Gems of Distinction range. And I have to say, if you want to get hold of this, that price point is ridiculous. I'm just going to hold this out one more time so you can appreciate those beautiful, rich, garnet red tones for under £10. Don't forget, any time you see a price reduction here on The Late Show, it only lasts for 60 minutes. So you need to be flying through on the free phone number. So, producer Helena's saying this would go with my shirt. Do you reckon? Oh, I think you're right. So this is the Kunzite Pinks. Okay. We'll curb that for a second. No, I'm only joking. My producer just said she's always right. Of course she's right. She's always right. Typical woman. Right, moving on. I've given myself all untold amount of problems till 9 PM. Okay, it's time for a star buy. Okay, brilliant. Welcome back to JewelleryMaker. Time for a star buy. Just everybody in the whole studio and gallery went star buy right on cue there, so that's quite impressive. I like it. We're now going to bring you one of our most popular items in the form of our wire. So we've got memory wire and we've got your twisted wire reels all combined in a wholesale bundle. How many of these have you got? Double figures of availability. Now the good thing about that is it means there's going to be 80 very, very happy people. It means the only downside is the 81st person to dial up or click to buy now is going to miss out. So make sure you're not number 81. Make sure you are coming through on that free phone number right now. If you're not dialing right now, I would almost expect to miss out because, again, I've got a huge number of people coming through instantly. You saw how quickly the storage boxes were a sell-out deal. Wire is no exception. It's been voted as our favourite discipline here at JewelleryMaker. I think even before the hub established that, it was pretty clear to see. We had more designers, DVDs and equipment dedicated to wire work than any other discipline. Here we've got a combination of your twisted wires and your memory wires. So we've got the 18 karat gold colour tone for your memory wire, then we've got your silver tone, and then we've got your rose gold. The only reason I describe that as 18 karat is that it is very bright gold tone, so it's not that antique-y shade, it's very, very opulent, if you like. So we've got that in the form of your necklace coils, your bracelet coils, and your ring coils, all in your memory wire. And then we've got your twisted wire. So these are all 0.4 millimeters in size. And we've got your turquoise tone, your rose gold or your copper tone, and then your black and silver. So it's actually a slightly larger diameter. So you could, what are we going to say? So it's really 0.2, 20 meters of 0.2. Okay, so it's 0.4 in diameters, but because you've got it twisted, rather than it being 10 meters, it's 20 meters of your 0.4. I understand. Okay, fantastic. So it's the 0.4 diameter when it starts, and then they twist it together. So it doesn't quite come to 0.8, so they still classify it as 0.4, but if you were to untwist it, you'd have 20 meter 0.4. Okay, there we go. So we've got your black and silver, your rose gold or your copper, and your turquoise 10. They're 10 meters on each reel of the twisted variety, however you understand that. And then you've got the yellow gold memory wire in all 3 gauges, the silver in the necklace, the bracelet and the ring, and the rose gold. So pretty much everything you could look for as a wire worker. Should be, I love that word. Should be, okay, I'm going to have to turn my back on that saying again. Currently available for £20.70. My producer just said this is a redonkulous deal. Should be $20.70 or currently available for $20.70. Less than half price this evening. Pete, get over here. I don't care how many managers are in the building. I don't want to take responsibility anyway. Oh my word, I don't think I've ever seen so many people putting something in their basket so quickly. Make sure you check out to avoid disappointment. This is nothing to do with me, by the way. I'll take my eye off the ball for a few seconds, and what does Pete do?
I'm proud of this, though.
You're proud of it? He's growing in confidence. Look what you've done, Pete. Look how proud you are. Don't run away. Oh, he runs away pretty quick for somebody proud of the deal.
You're back in the, you know.
No, I was back in on it pretty soon, yeah. Okay, all right. Unbelievable. We've had a text already about this deal. Don't forget, if you want to get involved with the late show this evening, all you got to do is text in 60777. Start your text with the phrase JM Studio. Alternatively, if you're shopping online, you just can click the message box. And actually, it's easier than even I thought. I was watching on my smartphone the other day, on my day off, because I'm cool like that. And the actual message box is already there. You don't have to click anything. It's just underneath the screen. Yes, you see, Ben's taking that information on board. So that means if you're watching your pals,
on the website.
just on the website. If you go to the website via your smartphone and you click to watch now, it'll load up, but it just says type here. And so you can just write your message, it'll come through to the producer. Okay, so anyway, the message came through from Philip. It says, thanks guys and ladies. That's all you need. Philip is clearly a wire worker. I have seen some of the most impressive wire work creations over the last 2 or 3 weeks on Facebook. It's absolutely astounding. Some of the viewers are now starting to rival Alison's creations. I know that that's a big statement given the bird, the dragon, the guitar, those kind of items, but I have to say some people are now starting to take wire work to that next level. And that's what it's all about, isn't it? Expressing your own personality. Otherwise, we'd all just turn up to the high street jeweller. I nearly said her name then. With, you know, the high street jewellers with the initials in their names. You might as well just turn up there and buy a pendant. Otherwise, if you're going to be a jewellery maker, if you're going to be a crafter, you want to be able to express your own personality, and I think wirework is a great way of doing that. That's why it's so popular. Okay, I have to let everybody be aware of this. If you're placing this in your basket now, we've got less than 30 available of this bundle, and we've probably got about 25 people with it placed in their basket. So I would say, based on the fact that I've probably got 6 people on the phone lines, if you're not checking out, you could easily miss out on this deal. So make sure you take advantage now. Of course, you don't have the same flexibility as you do with the morning show or the designer inspiration show. They're looped through the evening, and so after we go off air, the morning show and the designer inspiration show are still available through the night, so their deals are available till 9 AM. Here on the late show, we give you 60 minutes to get involved, and so the urgency is a little bit increased. So to be honest, you know you're getting the best value on the market. We've extended our money back guarantee right until the end of January, so you've got 3 months to make your decision. Get it home. You're not going to be disappointed with this. It's a component piece, a mechanic of all jewellery making. You're going to need your wire. Get hold of it right now for £9.95. That's better than half price, thanks to producer Helena. We're going to move on because we've got another deal to bring you. And we're going to bring you more of the organic cuts. These are the top drilled nuggets, but they do vary in size from strand to strand, so you get a different level of drama really to your designs. That's the way I see the organic cuts. It may be that you interpret them in an entirely different way, but I just think when you've got some of the larger organic nuggets, they give you a certain dynamism that you wouldn't associate with a faceted cut or a round, for example. Beautiful gemstones here, again offering you optical effects as well. I'll take you through these in turn. So, if you have a look at this, this is beautiful because these are more of the subtle cuts. 70 carats of sunstone. So again, irregular in their size. They range from 6x4 to 11x6, and you've actually got a 32 centimetre strand of sunstone here on that particular strand. As we move across, you've got your beautiful white moonstone. Again, variations in the size. They range from 8x5 to 15x5. Peach moonstone in the centre, 75 carats again, graduation in size, a little more subtle this time, ranges from 6x4 to 10x6. Look at this Labradorite, absolutely phenomenal. Because of those irregularities in the cut and the shape, just have a look at how it affects the Labradorite. Look at that flat base on this gemstone. Electric blues coming through from the centre of the gemstone. That is gorgeous, isn't it? So that's your Labradorite, 160 carats, again ranges from 7x4 to 14x5 on this specific strand, and it's 38 centimetres in length, so ridiculous really. And then you've got your grey moonstone, fantastic combination of colours here, ranging from the sort of icy silver tones to the sort of dolphin greys, if you like. 150 carats in total, ranging in size from 8x7 to 17x4. Hopefully my good friend Mark Smith is tuned in right now to take advantage of this deal. We know that Mark loves the chips and the nugget deals, and actually very, very easy to incorporate the more organic or irregular cuts into your designs, particularly if you're working with memory wires. If you took advantage of that previous wire deal, this could be a great way for you to incorporate these colour tones into your collections. They're actually quite earthy really, aren't they? The sort of copper tones from your sunstone and your peach moonstone, the icy tones from your moonstone, or those beautiful sort of golden greens that you get from your Labradorite. 5 strands of your nuggets here. I know that a lot of people, not just designers, but actually your customers, are looking for that organic nature in their bespoke jewellery designs. If you want to take advantage of this, you've got the pretty petites here, and they're currently available for $19.75, really. So that means you can buy all 5 of these strands normally for under £20 from JewelleryMaker. That's already amazing. Listen, if I gave Pete the opportunity to be on screen more than myself, he would take it every single night. And I've got a feeling that with Helena's prize points tonight, we could be in danger. So I think I'm just going to have to take responsibility for this. It's our job. Helena says it's our job to give you the best possible value on gemstones all night long, and she's not shying away from that. She's going to offer you the best value on the market for genuine gemstones, even some of the biggest sellers at craft fairs like your moonstones, your labradorites, items that offer you that optical phenomenon. Should be $19.75, available right now for $12.95. I'm absolutely blown away by the value that we can offer you here, and as I say, I've been working for the company for well over 6 years, so to see value like that is just so impressive. Sorry, can you put that one more time? Yep. Now this is going to be hugely popular. Do you know what? Once again, we talked about this ideal last night, so this could be an idea for current jewellery makers who maybe want to promote the hobby to a good friend. I'm thinking this as a little stocking filler for a close friend, or even, how about this? Secret Santa. Because you're going to have a set price point, that's the nature. I'm already struggling with this personally because my family have decided to set a price limit on Christmas gifts this year. Okay, at £20. They're just saying, yeah, I've thought about that, getting them JewelleryMaker equipment. I've thought that. I hope they're not watching because I've just ruined Christmas. Yeah, so they've tried to put a limit on it. They're just saying there's nothing they really need. We're all up against it, aren't we? You can never have too many gemstones. That's what Helena says. I have to agree. But this would be a great way to get started with the hobby, wouldn't it? Because you could create your own jewellery designs, but they'd still be very, very impressive. So the good thing about working with a gemstone like Labradorite is it attracts attention towards your jewellery design naturally through the optical effect of labradorescence, and then when somebody says, oh, what's that gemstone? And you say, oh, it's Labradorite. They say, oh, where did you get that? You say, oh, I made it myself. Before you know it, they're going to want you to put together a jewellery design for them. I'll just take you through this particular little findings kit, because you do get nearly 15 carats of Labradorite. In fact, over 15 carats of Labradorite on this particular findings kit. You get it in nugget form, so again, it's got that bespoke nature to it. But then you've got your silver-plated copper findings, so you've got a length of chain, and the chain itself is 4 by 2 millimeters in terms of the links. Then you've got your shepherd hooks, you've got 2 pairs of earrings potentially. You've got your little S-shaped clasp, those can be used as connectors or clasps. You've got your toggle clasp. You've got little chandelier earring findings, you can see those in the picture. You've got your jump rings, and you've also got little spacers. They look like crimp beads in the image there, but they're actually little rectangular shaped silver plated spacer beads, so you can't go wrong with this. Everything you could possibly need. I've already got people coming through on the free phone number. I'm not surprised because the prices we've been giving you so far have all been added to your order deals, and this is no exception. $8.95 for silver plated copper findings kit, including over 15 carats of Labradorite. You can't say fairer than that. If you do want to get involved with this deal, you know what to do. Dial the free phone number or click to buy now at JewelleryMaker.com. But as ever, if you place something in your basket, check out. I'm sorry to sound like a broken record, but I really don't understand the concept behind putting something in your basket and not checking out, because you just run the risk of missing out on the deal itself. Before we move on, I'm just going to make you aware of a couple of deals we have coming up later in the show. Coming up as our superstar buy this evening is another strand of Labradorite. Now, I know that Labradorite's our most popular gemstone. There's no point in sort of shying away from it. It's been voted as our favourite gemstone for the last 2 years running. But these days we don't see the polished rounds as often as other cuts. So you might see the top drill drops, you might see the nuggets, for example, but polished rounds aren't as prevalent as other cuts, and the Labradorescence comes through in a very unique way on your polished Labradorite. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Maybe I'm a little bit biased here, but I'm just thinking of cufflink designs instantly. The second I see this, I just want a pair of cufflinks. Luckily, thanks to my good friend Sharon, who's a viewer, I've got a pair of Labradorite cufflinks. Getting in trouble? What do you mean, start? This will be like my 4th pair of cufflinks. Helena wants some jewellery as well, everybody. Anything with pearls, she says. Or zircon. Or opal. Her 3 favourites. You know what to send through. There's a lot of gent jewellery makers who watch The Late Show. I see their names coming through on the phone lines. She's beautiful. My producer's one of the most beautiful ladies I've ever met. Send the designs in, guys. Okay, we're moving on. Where are we going to? Getting in trouble now. Okay, have a look at this. The reason I love this gemstone, it's always going to be popular because, as we know, it's one of the most popular gemstones in terms of awareness. People, they walk into a craft fair, they're looking for their amethyst. They see it day in, day out on the high street. It's one of those gemstones that's been revered for centuries, and so amethyst is always popular, of course. It's Cupid's gemstone, so it is synonymous with romance in many ways because it's February's birthstone. It's Helena's birthstone. So again, gents, if you're thinking about sending something in for the 14th of February, it's already a birthstone. You're laughing. But what I will say about the gemstone is that naturally it occurs in those very intense purple tones, the regal tones, if you like, more sort of like this sort of magnesite that we've got here. So this is what we'd expect to see from amethyst. This is much more feminine. This is more subtle. This is giving you the pink hues. In fact, on screen it almost looks like it's offering you clarity, like a clear quartz, but there's a definite pink hue here. I'll show you it. Hopefully you can see that. I mean, it would go perfectly with my shirt, in fact, because you've got that more subtle colour tone there. And this is not something you're going to see every day. Not just here at JewelleryMaker, but all jewellers are going to struggle to find these more subtle colour tones. 70 carats in total from your pink amethyst here, and you can see very traditional checkerboard faceting on the surface of the gemstone that allows it not only to look very, very glamorous, but it gives you that sort of sparkle I think most people are looking for from natural gemstones. 70 carats in total. Normally this Gems of Distinction strand would be available for $17.95, but we're about to put a crisp £5 note back in your pocket on this particular strand. Just heard the price reduction down to $12.95 this evening, and of course, because amethyst is so well known, this again gives you the opportunity to introduce your customer base to an alternative variety of a very well known gemstone. I'm just looking at this. We've got this coming up probably in about an hour's time. These are the sort of the Burgundy or the Mulberry coloured pearls. I'll tell you what about this? Somebody's favourite gemstone and their birthstone in one design. By the end of the night, someone's going to send a piece of jewellery for Helena. But I do love the combination. Look at that, because you've got those sort of purple hues coming through from the Mulberry pearls, and the combination with the pink amethyst works perfectly, don't you think? I love that. You don't have to use it alongside those. That's going to work perfectly alongside virtually any gemstone, because of course amethyst offers you credibility as a designer. Beautiful checkerboard faceting, $12.95. Ben, what have you been making then?
I've just been crafting.
You've been crafting?
Yeah.
I just heard producer Helena saying a personal thanks to Ben. Have you been making amethyst jewellery?
I have.
And giving it to Helena?
Yeah, I've been.
You stole my idea!
Been crafting.
That's how I was going to win her over, Ben.
It's helpless with me, to be honest.
Ben beat me to it. Such a rock star. Box number? Here we go. Beautiful. Magnetic quartz, as far as I can see. Oh yes, there we are. I'm right. What's new? Told him not to hire Brendan. Right, okay, 60 carats of magnetic quartz here. Also known as strawberry quartz on the open market. We tend to shy away from that classification here at JewelleryMaker because often some of the synthetic beads, like your sort of red glass, can be known as strawberry quartz, but of course it isn't. This is in fact known gemologically as magnetic quartz, so it does have that title associated with it, but we tend to stick to the gemological name, and you can see why, because of course we're the genuine gemstone company. We don't want to be associated with synthetics, and this is what real strawberry quartz looks like. You get those beautiful inclusions that provide you with the colour saturation actually. So it ranges from a sort of plum tone to a strawberry shade, and then you've got those hot pinks as well. Of course, because the colour tone is provided by the inclusions, you get a very distinct look to each and every gemstone. Totally individual, and that allows you to create unique and bespoke jewellery designs. Here we've got your oval shapes. They range in size from 9x8 to 13x10mm in size, and that means that you get 60 carats in total. And of course you've got the graduation in sizes that might lend itself towards certain designs. Of course, whenever we're able to source a very rare variety of quartz, such as your magnetic variety, it is going to attract a lot of attention, but of course it's also going to fall into our gems of distinction range. If you want to take advantage of our elite quality gemstones, our gems of distinction quartz, you need to be on the phone lines early. You need to be taking advantage of these deals, especially when we offer them to you at add it to your order prices of under £10 tonight. I told you she wasn't going to mess around. Why do you think everybody's spoiling her, making jewellery for her? Look at these price points, $6.95 for 60 carats of magnetic quartz. I have to say, what about a little bit of cufflinks to go with this shirt? Suzette's texting saying, Ed, evening, I have this strand, it's beautiful, and I'm not usually drawn to pink. Oh right, I'll see. You don't like pink gemstones, huh? Do you know what? That pretty much epitomises the reason for working with genuine gemstones, doesn't it? Everyone's going to have their own personal association with gemstones, whether it's your birthstone or whether it's a colour tone. You might just have a favourite gemstone. Ben, what's your favourite gemstone?
Neon Apatite.
Neon Apatite, and why? Is it just the colour?
Just because of the song, really.
Just because of your brilliant song?
Yeah.
Brilliant.
No, I like the colour.
And you do like the colour, okay. Sorry. Pedro, you're still wearing your birthday shirt. Your birthday shirt? Your birthday hat, sorry. Oh, do you know what? I was distracted then because you're not wearing the same colour shirt as me.
Oh, right, yeah. You didn't send an email to that.
I didn't send the email. What am I thinking of? What's your favourite gemstone?
London Blue Topaz.
London Blue Topaz. And why is that?
What?
Why is
I
that?
love the colour.
Because you love the colour. So there you go. You can see that different people have different association with gemstones. On this occasion, Ben and Pete are both drawn to their favourites because of the colour tone, but even when you're not necessarily in love with the colour tone, just like we heard from our customer there, who doesn't necessarily love the pink tones, sometimes the inclusions or the way the crystal has formed draws people in towards that gemstone. In fact, you know what, again, the first time I remember magnetic quartz being launched on the channel, I think it was closer to a sort of £15 price point, so I can see why some people are taking a chance on it now. And when you see it in the flesh, that's when you fall in love with it. $6.95. It's a no-brainer, especially if you already have an order up and running. Huge number of people coming through at JewelleryMaker.com, so if you've got an open basket, please make sure you check it out. I don't say it to be annoying, I only say it to make sure you don't you don't miss out. We're going to move on. Time now for a star buy. Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Time for another star buy, and on this occasion we're going to bring you an essential deal. Now, we've had a few different designers on this week, and they've all been advocating the idea of promoting your designs through craft fairs. So if you think about Sarah, she sells a lot of her designs, Mark, and they always tell me that earrings are the way to really maximise on the profitability you can make, because of course you need a minimal number of gemstones and they take the lowest amount of time to create, don't they? So you can create a pair of earrings in about, well, probably less than 5 minutes, and you don't need to put a huge amount of carat weight of any gemstone on there to make an impact. Tends to be a single gemstone or maybe a trilogy of gemstones on any ear that makes a huge impact. So we've decided to bring you a collection of earring findings here, your essential findings, but as part of a wholesale deal, if you like. So we've got the round earring finding. These are the sort of traditional loops. 6 pairs of those. Then we've got your rectangular finding. 6 pairs of those. Then you've got your little what are these described as? Sorry, I'll just check actually. Oh, these are, oh, it's not particularly romantic. These are called your fish hook ear wires. So it doesn't sound that romantic, but you get the idea because obviously the curvature resembles a hook shape. Then we've got, oh, it's another non-romantic one, this one. Isn't this known as the kidney shape? I think so. Oh, I love it. Producer Helena's on it. She said this is the harp-shaped ear wire. Again, romantic connotations from the harp. Would you have a harpist at your wedding, Helena? No? Just an idea. And then we've got this beautiful little horseshoe shape. Makes sense, doesn't it? Horseshoe? Yeah. So you get 6 pairs of those. So in total, 6, 12, 18, 24, 30 pairs of earrings. Is that right? Oh, I see. They're 2 different sets, aren't they? These aren't just samples from these ones. My apologies. Oh no, these have been opened. Hold on. These are these variety, aren't they? Yes, so you get 24 pairs. My apologies, yes. So you've got 24 pairs of these, and then you've got the alternative variety. Oh, I see. Now I know I'm confused. Right. Forget about these ones. That's what it is. These 4. So you got 24, not 30 pairs. Right, I've got you now. The smaller ones, the ones that we have reclassified, I suppose, as these were the sort of fishhook ones. You actually get 50 pairs of these. These aren't part of the original deal. My apologies. So it's because they were in the centre of these ones. So you've got 6 pairs of each of the larger ones. 24 pairs in total. And then you've got 50 pairs of the little fishhook variety. Okay, lots of people getting involved with this deal, especially at the price point we're about to offer you. So currently these are available for $11.90. Already a huge number of people coming through. We're not even going to stay there. We're going to give you an added to your order price. You know producer Helena's not messing around tonight. We know we're up against it. We're not under any illusions. So you get 50 pairs of these. But honestly, if someone came up to you and offered you 50 pairs of earring finders for $6.95, you'd snap their hand off, wouldn't you? And then we go that one step further as to offer you 24 more pairs in probably more of the sort of statement earring finders, the larger sizes, the rectangles, the harp shape, the round or the loop, and then you've got the traditional sort of fishhook shape, I suppose. But then you've got a further 50 pairs of that shape as well. So that works out at 74 pairs of earrings you can create, and you don't have to do any work. You can literally feed the gemstone onto these earring wires. $6.95. It's absolutely astounding. No wonder we got so many people coming through for this particular deal. I should just warn everybody right now about some of the deals we've got coming up later this evening. So as I say, we're not under any illusions. We know that we've got a little bit of competition tonight in the form of the karaoke competition and the dancing about competition, but what we can bring to you is some of the most exclusive deals of the night. Beautiful polished rounds of Labradorite, and we've also got a premier strand of pearls. Actually, I like that as a combination. So these are going to probably come up at around about the halfway point, so less than an hour to wait for the pearls. The Labradorite is going to come up at the end of the show. All I'll say is, if you are a fan of the reality shows, make sure you press the red button, because in fact, even if you're watching that show, because I'm not a bit silly, I know what people are going to do. Make sure you've got your tablet or your laptop in the same room with me live in your living room while you're watching Simon Cowell, and that way you're not going to miss out on any deals. Whenever they go to a break on those shows, we potentially can bring you an Ed's Factor deal. You're not going to want to miss out on that opportunity. And of course, I'm just going to be honest, I slightly messed up that sale because I didn't realise that you got so many more pairs of the smaller earring wires. 50 pairs of the smaller, and then 6 pairs each of the larger for $6.95. It's not to be missed. It's going to be available for the next 60 minutes on our website or via the free phone number. We've got to go to a quick break, but when we return, more incredible deals, so don't go away.
Join guest designer Liz Welsh as she guides you through how to make beads using friendly plastic. Liz will teach you how to make an array of different shapes and patterns, including round beads, wrapped and tubular beads. This DVD is packed full of inspiration and helpful hints and tips. So to get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Come and join guest designer Fiona on our resin workshop. Fiona will guide you through designing with resin and building techniques such as using resin to make cold connections, using wire, creating bezels, and using other mediums to create colour and texture. The full course includes resin and epoxy enamelling hardener, a bead scoop, a selection of different gauged wire, a selection of alcohol inks, glitters, gilding flakes and Angelina fibres, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, the Gem Museum and a chance to visit the shop. All of this for just $79.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
I like working with Kamihimo because it's a very mobile craft. I can take it with me to various different places and work on it on the go. It's got endless patterns that you can create with lots of varied materials which JewelleryMaker sell in abundance. So things like our satin cords and waxed cords, but we can use ribbons and wire as well. And I like the product because that it's sort of something that all ages can do. So from the very young, my children enjoy making Kamihimo braids, right through to people who might have some sorts of dexterity problems, because it's very easy, there's nothing heavy to move, and you get into a real zone of sort of peaceful tranquility while doing it, and it just takes you to another place and you just get lost in the moment of making Kamihimo.
Our commitment here at JewelleryMaker is to provide you with genuine gemstones. Many places might not be able to do that, but we want to guarantee it. So how do we do it? We go to the laboratories and we get tests. We have our own in-house gemologists that can guarantee that when we say genuine gemstones, that's exactly what you're getting.
Welcome back to JewelleryMaker. This is of course the late show, and this evening we have got some of the most impressive deals we have ever had on the show. I might go as far as to say, okay, I'm going to put this in my top 5 late show strands of all time. Today is officially a year since I became the late show presenter, and I have to say, this is it the most impressive strand I've seen in 12 months. These are faceted, top quality black diamonds. I have been privileged enough to bring you the rough cut varieties in the past. In fact, I think we had a strand yesterday evening that offered you the chance to work with the big one. I know we talk about the big 4, but I think diamonds again sort of transcend that categorization. I mean, they're just exquisite, aren't they? As an accent gemstone, or as a pair of earrings. Black diamonds, of course, offer you different quality to the more traditional variety. If you look at white diamonds, you're looking for clarity and sparkle. If you look for black diamonds, you want that jet black tone that offers you this ridiculous luster. That's the reflective quality you get from black diamonds that make them so synonymous with sophistication. And of course, high-end jewellery. I've actually bought black diamonds for people in the past, and I know for, well, I'll tell you. Yes, I did. Of course I did. But his hand just said, I bet you got ripped off. I paid a 3-figure sum for half a carat of black diamonds. Okay, so there's a 1/4 carat in each ear. So a pair of earrings. But they were set into 18 karat gold, which I think highlights the prestige and the gravitas attached to this gemstone. Traditionally it's set into 18 karat gold, not even 9 karat gold. It is one of the most revered gemstones on the planet, and of course it's associated with top quality, high-end jewellery design. Diamonds are always going to have that association. I myself am not particularly enamoured by white diamonds, if I'm honest with you. but black diamonds definitely draw me in. They have that drama to them. It might be partly because of the luster. I mean, there, looking at the recording, you can see almost a sort of paparazzi style camera flash that's going off when the light hits the faceted edge of the gemstone. Beautiful, beautiful consistency of colour here, because you know with the rough cut nuggets they slightly range in colour, so you do get the blacks but you also get the silvers and the greys. Here, just a jet black gemstone, the same quality you'd expect to see set into 18 carat if they were being used by a master jeweller. And this is the opportunity for you as a jewellery designer potentially to achieve those higher price points, maybe the 3-figure sums, or alternatively, if you are making something for a loved one, if you're creating a design for someone special for Christmas, I mean, using black diamonds as an accent really goes to show that you are trying to create something prestigious, maybe something that holds inherent value that you can pass down from, I suppose, generation to generation. Diamond is actually a birthstone, if this is a consideration for you. It's April's birthstone. It's actually my mum's birthstone. And it's difficult sometimes for me to buy birthstone jewellery for my mother, so I try to find alternatives. Pete's nodding along there that he's had the same problem. Your mum. It's difficult, isn't it, to buy birthstone jewellery for somebody if diamonds are their birthstone, because of course they tend to demand a sort of 4-figure sum. And I mean, Pete, as a jewellery maker floor manager, is on a massive salary, but even he will struggle with a 4-figure sum for a birthday gift. But here at Jewellery Maker, we want to make even the most prestigious gemstones on the planet as accessible as possible. That's our job. Oh, sorry, I just have a look at the luster on this, on the faceted edge of this gemstone. Look at that, truly reflective. That is what you're looking for from genuine black diamonds, that beautiful luster. No one's going to question your credibility as a designer if you're designing gemstones with this quality, but also offering designs that feature black diamonds. That's what's going to set you apart from other jewellery designers at your craft fairs, or maybe you might want to retain these, as I say, for a personal piece of jewellery, or if you do tend to receive personal commissions. So if traditionally people will come to you and say, could you create this or that, say, how about black diamonds as the accent? Instantly you're adding value to the design. You're going to pump that price point up, and you don't have to use all of your diamonds in one design, certainly not at this price point. Beautiful black diamonds for under £100. Amazing. I will tell you that when I bought half a carat of black diamonds set into 18 carat yellow gold, it cost me twice as much. So that just goes to give you an indication. You've got, what, 8 times the amount of black diamonds here for half the price. These are going to prove to be a real money maker for those elite jewellery makers. So if you are somebody, as I say, who does tend to maybe draw in customers that are prepared to pay that higher price point, then these are definitely for you. Or maybe you want to make something for yourself. What about if your birthday's in April? Say you're an accomplished jewellery maker and you've been focused on your personal commissions and your craft fairs for over 12 months. What about making something for yourself? A birthstone piece of jewellery that features black diamonds, and of course it's going to cost you less than £100 to add this strand to your order. Unfortunately, I only have 1 strand remaining in stock. In fact, I've got a little bit of competition now for the final strand. I've got 2 or 3 people with this placed in their basket. I would think that the first 2 people to check out are going to be successful. So if I were you, I wouldn't rest on my laurels rest on my laurels. I would add these to my order, get them home. You've got until the 31st of January to make an informed decision regarding this strand of black diamonds. Under £100 for 4 carats. Moving on. And we're going to bring you now some cultured pearls. A little bit of a feature of the weekend so far, actually. Oh, okay. Producer Helen just saying they're going to be a feature on every late show while she's producing, because this is Helena's favourite gemstone, and I think that rings true for a lot of jewellery designers and wearers. This is where I think sometimes we're a little bit caught up in the design process, if you like. A lot of times we focus on what you can create from the piece rather than what will appeal to a potential customer. Pearls are always going to fit the bill. These are described as light blue, although, as ever, I'm going to have to take issue with that colour classification. They're clearly silver again, I'm afraid. They do have a slightly sort of lavender or powder blue pearlescence to them, but on the base of it, I would describe them as silver. Pete, you concur with that?
Yeah, let me get in there.
Let me get in there.
Yeah, see what you're talking about, yeah. No, silver.
Silver?
Yeah.
At least you know he's put thought into it. There you go. Yeah, but they are, I would describe them as silver pearls. They do have an almost lavender or light blue pearlescence to them. Slightly softened tone there, so they're not quite in the metallic sheen, but I would certainly classify them as silver. I mean, coming up at the end of the hour, we have the ultimate accent pearl for this gemstone. I mean, you could literally just alternate between these and create 2 beautiful pearl necklaces, couldn't you? Or probably 4 bracelets if you were that way inclined. Actually, they're quite festive colour tones, aren't they? The silvers and the mulberry tones there. I think that would... Say that again? Like snow and little holly berries. I like that. That's nice, because of course you do have that silver sheen, but it is softened by that slightly blue tone, and so they almost do resemble a sort of frostiness, don't they? Absolutely exquisite. I mean, what about if you're planning designs for a winter bride or a Christmas bride? This is not uncommon. Some people get married on Christmas Day. Did you know that? I've been to a wedding on Boxing Day once. I'll tell you, it was selfish because I was out on the town the night before, arguing with Chris Moyles, actually. What? And I had to attend a wedding the next morning. I wasn't feeling good. Okay, beautiful silver pearls. They're 8x7mm in size. Again, we've accounted for the slight elongation, but I have to say, they're not too far away from being perfect rounds, and they're available for $11.95. Unbelievable. That is an incredible price point for pearls of this colour tone. The quality that you've got here, because often when we look at our cultured pearls, we'll find those slight imperfections on the surface. And on many occasions, I think that does provide you with credibility as a designer, because it shows people that they are the real deal. But these provide you with that credibility from the slight variations in the size or the shape, but there's none of those imperfections on the surface of the pearls. They're beautiful, aren't they? Hand carved by Mother Nature herself, $11.95. For what I have described as silver culture pearls, but what have been classified as sort of light blue pearls here. Absolutely exquisite. $11.95 as ever. Very, very popular choice, and lots of people flying through for those. We are going to leave that one with you now, and we're going to move on to a gemstone which has been revered from the second it was discovered. Originally discovered in the Labradorite Peninsula in Canada, and when it was first discovered, it was thought that this flash of colour that you find within Labradorite was in fact the Northern Lights, Aurora Borealis, trapped inside these rock formations. This was the belief of the people that discovered the gemstone. It remained that way for some time until we started to investigate the scientific properties behind these optical phenomena. I mean, this is just out of this world. Sometimes we actually struggle to display the labradorescence on screen, because when you see this flash of electric blue or the greens or the golden tones, because of our studio lights, it might be a little bit difficult for that to be highlighted, but we're not having that problem with this particular strand. It's partly because of the quality of the Labradorite, which is, from my view, pretty much unrivaled here on JewelleryMaker. It's just gorgeous. It might partly be to do with the quality of the Labradorite, but it might also be to do with the way the gemstones have been faceted. Now, these have been top drilled, and you can see actually from the recording there that there's a fair bit of clearance from the drill hole. Now, I know this is a consideration for jewellery makers because our expert designers have informed me of this. Sometimes people are a little bit concerned that if they are trying to wire wrap or briolette wrap the top drill drops, that there might be wastage or the gemstone might crack because they've been weakened by the drill hole. Not on this strand. You can see here the actual drill hole has taken place about a third of the way down the actual gemstone, so you're not going to have that problem. And then just look at the way the faceting is bringing out that labradorescence. Electric blues, gorgeous lime greens, violet tones coming through as well. And of course this comes from our Gems of Distinction range. Now, if you are interested in investing in our superstar buy this evening, how about this for a combination? Particularly for masculine designs, I'm thinking you've got the impact from the 12mm polished rounds, but you've also got the faceted variety there. Labradorescence coming through in slightly different ways depending on the way the gemstone's been cut or polished. I mean, this is really coming to life, isn't it, on screen? Even in our studio lights, you can see that flash of colour on each and every gemstone. And actually, if you look at the base colour of the gemstone, again, it's almost offering you that sort of silver tone that we saw previously, so it might work with the sort of mulberry or the burgundy tones. The pearls are coming up in around about 30 minutes time. Right now, you can offer your customers the opportunity to invest in beautiful Labradorite for $7.95. The only reason I look so pleased with myself is because I used to be the sales manager of the channel, and I know for a fact that previously when we've brought you Gems of Distinction strands of Labradorite, we haven't been able to match that price for faceted varieties. So really, really impressed with the buying power that we now have. We've never tried to sort of inflate the prices previously, but to bring you this gemstone that we know is our most popular, faceted, top drilled, for that price point. I mean, let's face it, you could take two of these gemstones and two of your earring findings from earlier in the show, create a pair of earrings. That's a £10 pair of earrings. You're going to make your money back off two gemstones. The rest is pure profit. We'll leave that one with you at $7.95. Incredible. We're going to move on. We're going to bring you some of our more detailed clasps here. So again, it's an essential deal. Every single jewellery maker is going to need their clasps, but these offer a little bit extra detail, a little bit extra character to your designs themselves. So we've got the toggle clasp. This might be again for those sort of personal commissions. Looks like a sunshine, doesn't it? This would look like nice with maybe some of the blue tones, if you think about that traditional combination of blues and gold. So your lapis lazuli, your natural turquoise, for example, actually almost looks like a sort of Aztec style design to me, because it almost looks like a sunshine. I know there's a lot of ancient civilizations that sort of worship the sun or what have you, and that reminds me of this in terms of the sort of more tribalistic designs. You do get the detailing on the T-bar as well as the loop, in fact, on this particular clasp. And this is a trio of clasp because you've also got the rope effect on your rose gold plated 925 sterling silver. And the T-bar, sorry, is 15 millimeters. The actual clasp itself is 25 millimeters. So quite a significant size there. It's definitely going to add to your design. Love the effect because not only does it make the light move across the metal in a different way, but it is quite a traditional finish to a lot of designs. If you think about that rope effect, it's associated with sort of nautical designs or vintage style designs, of course, and you've got that here on your rose gold plated sterling silver. I should just say that this particular clasp that we saw earlier is actually gold plated pewter, so again fitting perfectly with those vintage designs that are so popular at traditional craft fairs, because I know that pewter is a really popular base metal to work with. And then we've got your little hook clasp as well. So this is your black, yeah, it's like a fish hook, this one, isn't it? So it's called the vine hook and eye clasp. I like that because you can see the detailing there. You can see it does look like a little sort of vine stalk, if you like. You haven't got the leaves, I suppose. Oh, maybe the little detailing is supposed to be the vine leaves, I suppose. And this is a black or gunmetal plated pewter here again, so perfect for the vintage style designs, but it just adds that little bit of attention to detail from start to finish on your designs. That's what people are looking for when they're investing in bespoke jewellery designs. There's everything you're going to get hold of as part of this clasp trio. Currently available for less than £10. What, for all three clasps? You could already take this under £10, but tonight you know what our producers are all about, and that's making genuine gemstones as accessible as possible, and they do that by offering you the lowest possible price available on screen, $6.95 for 3 individual clasps here. Antique gold pewter, rose gold plated silver, and your gunmetal pewter there at £7 for 3 clasps. £2.50 per clasp there. In fact, less than that. In fact, £2.32 or something like that. There you go. Less than £2.50 per clasp. If you think about the value these are going to add to your designs by showing your customers that you've actually provided them with that attention to detail from start to finish, they actually become a feature of your design. In fact, you might be tempted to play on the current trends and maybe not put the clasp at the back of the neck as is traditional. You don't really want to hide these detail pieces, so you might want to make it more of an asymmetrical design. Helena, I made a pearl necklace that we gave away as a competition prize. Yeah, and I put the clasp here. Next time I make a pearl necklace, it's all for you, baby. There we go. $6.95 for 3 very detailed clasps here. If you want to add that to your order, you know what to do. We're going to move on because it's time now for another Style Buy. Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you're still coming through for those clasps, don't panic, we still have some limited availability. We are now going to move on to a Star Buy deal, and amazingly we're going to bring you another of the big four as part of this hour. Now those, in fact I'm going to get them out because what a fantastic combination. Now these are easily the highest quality diamonds I've personally ever brought you here on Jewellery Maker. I have had some of the rough cut nuggets previously. I remember I launched 2 strands of diamonds on Christmas morning, which is nearly a year ago now, amazingly. Tune in on Christmas morning because we will be live again. Carol will be bringing you all the treats on Christmas morning, and I think Mark Smith's going to be here on Christmas Day this year. Last year it was me and Hannah. This year it's going to be Carol and Mark. So incredible to think that we can bring you these deals even once you've received your Christmas money. So that's good. But on that morning I had some of the rough cut nuggets and we were so excited, but we were only able to source single figures of availability and they sold out in seconds. Nowadays, thanks to our buying power, not only can we start to source larger quantities, but we also have even greater quality. We brought that to you earlier this hour in the form of your faceted rondelles of black diamonds. I'm about to bring you another of the big four, this time beautiful rich red rubies. Easily one of the highest quality strands of ruby I've ever seen here on Jewellery Maker. Of course, I've been working on the channel for about 3.5, 4 years, and that is easily the best. In fact, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say it's the best strand of ruby I've ever seen. The reason I say that is because they're offering you a little bit more. I have had rondelles in the past that have offered you the same colour saturation, but look at the carat weights on each and every individual gemstone here. You've got that beautiful top drilled droplet shape here that offers you the elongation here. They range in size from 4x2 to 6x3. I mean, it's just exquisite, isn't it? Sort of cherry red tones coming through here. Even in our studio lights, they look like top quality rubies. I know that people might say, well, of course they do, but regular viewers will know that occasionally we do have a little bit of trouble with our studio lighting of getting the quality of the gemstones across. You can see here, because of the saturation of colour, from certain angles you've got a luster, because they are that deep ruby red, but from other angles, if I let a little bit of light pass through these gemstones, you get that traditional sparkle you'd associate with the big four. Look at that. Gorgeous. You can afford to be a little more sparing, shall we say, with your carat weight here, because the colour tone is so intense because of the size and the elongation of the gemstones. These do come from our Gems of Distinction range. I think regular viewers will already be aware of that, because it's not every day we're going to be able to offer you the big four. We might have rough cut diamonds, we might have some of the more affordable emeralds, but to bring you the same quality ruby that I'd expect to see on our sister channel Gems TV is not an everyday occurrence, trust me. And these are just gorgeous. I'm going to do a quick count up just to give you an idea, because you can probably afford to be, as I say, quite sparing. I mean, maybe even 2 of the larger cuts on a pair of gold-plated sterling silver shepherd hooks. Gorgeous pair of ruby earrings for a July baby as a Christmas gift. You can't go wrong. So 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46 individual hand-faceted rubies, giving you 25 carats in total. That gives you an average of about just short of half a carat on each gemstone. When you see the price point, you'll understand why I'm already amused as to the value we can offer you. 25 carats of ruby, $44.95. That works out at less than £1 per ruby. So if you were to take 2 of the larger ones, set them onto gold-plated shepherd hook earrings, unless you charge £5 for the pair, which definitely you are not going to want to do, I mean, they're a £50 pair of earrings as far as I'm concerned, you're on to a winner here. Let's say you want to be able to offer these designs for more affordable prices to compete. Well, I say compete. You're going to be far more than competitive. You could maybe go down to £20. I wouldn't go any lower than £20 for a pair of ruby earrings set into gold-plated sterling silver. Yeah, I agree. I agree. It's a little bit too competitive. But let's just say, you know, you've had a hard day at the craft fair. You haven't covered the cost of your stall yet. Ruby earrings for £20. How quickly do you think they're going to sell? You only need to sell 2 pairs. So these are large enough to be used as individual gemstones. So if you sell those for £25 each per pair, you've made a profit. You've got all of these individual rubies to work with. That's pure profit. Maybe you want to create something special, again, for a July baby, a loved one. This is the strand to be investing in. It's from our Gems of Distinction range, some of the highest quality rubies we've ever had for you, and it's available right now for $44.95. Ooh, I'll tell you what, how about this as an accent to the rubies? So now, you've got the holly green, and you've got the beautiful berry red here. This is your green onyx, another very traditional gemstone, another gemstone that's associated with sort of high street jewellery design, or high-end jewellery design I should say, often associated with gemstone jewellery set into yellow gold onyx, because traditionally we see the jet black tones, the black onyx, don't we? Here we've got the green onyx. So again, it might be used to create maybe slightly alternative design, so people are aware of onyx but they might not have seen green onyx, and that might just attract attention or at least a little bit of intrigue. Or maybe you are drawn to the more generic designs. We know that green is a very, very popular colour. It's Mother Nature's base tone, that's how we describe it here on JewelleryMaker, and that makes it the perfect accent to any other gemstone. We know it's going to work. 75 carats in total here, and not only do you get that rich emerald green tone from your onyx here, but just have a look at that beautiful play of light once again. It's all thanks to the number of facets that have been placed on the surface of each gemstone. If you do talk to lapidarists, of course, here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we have one of the most talented lapidarists in the world, he's always on site. He comes here every few months. He's pretty much best mates with the owner of the company. That's Glenn Lehrer. And if you do talk to Glenn about the way in which you facet or cut a gemstone, he'll explain to you just how difficult the process is. One of the things I've learned from Glenn is that the greater the number of facets you place on the gemstone, the greater the play of light, because of course you're creating that dispersion of light, because it's going to move the light and bend it at different angles, and that's why becoming a lapidarist is such a skilled task. 75 carats in total. You've got such a huge number of facets on these beautiful rounds that you're getting that beautiful sparkle, that play of light, almost like they're twinkling, if you like. They range in size as well, from 5mm to 9mm, so you've got the graduation on the strand, so that in itself might become a little bit of a design idea. You might just choose to finish the neckline with a length of chain and a gorgeous clasp. We've already brought you your clasps, haven't we? Normally, because this strand is from our Gems of Distinction range, this will be available for £9.95. But here on The Late Show, it's our responsibility to provide you with add it to your order deals, and we do that by taking these prices down to Bargain Town. We're about to take this strand to the lowest ever price. Should be £9.95. This evening, we're handing you back the equivalent of your P&P, so giving you back the cost of your P&P to make this just £6.95. Absolutely fantastic deal for green onyx of this quality that's been faceted in this variety. Add it to your order price of £6.95. That's woke everybody up. I've got a huge number of people flying through on the free phone number. Don't panic if you hit a short queue. You will be answered in the order in which you dial. But of course, if you are placing it in your basket, you know the score. Check out to avoid disappointment. You want to do this, because if you really want to do this, I can make it worth your while, Helena. Look at Pete, he's already bounced off the walls. My producer, Helen, just said, check out Helen. Sorry, what did I say? Did I say Helena then? It's Helena. Helena just said, check out or miss out. And you know what that means here on The Late Show. You don't know what's going to happen, Helena. Oh, get excited. She's shaking in her boots. Look at Pete. He's already running around. He's prepping himself. We're warming up for this one, guys. Are you ready? Okay, Pedro, let's get into position. If you don't check out, you run the risk of...
Why did you do that?
I did that to make sure. I just did it to throw you a curve. Okay. Either check out
or miss out.
Yeah, baby. Get on the photos now. Check out or miss out. It's happened. Helena, you're going to regret ever saying that to me and Pete. £6.95 for this particular strand of green onyx. It looks like it's going to be a sell-out deal. We're going to move on because we've just got to get our price point off screen, basically. Okay, where are we moving on to, sorry? Oh, sorry. These. And these. Is it all four? Wow, what a great combination. Do you know what? I instantly look at this array of gemstones and I'm seeing quite masculine jewellery designs. But that might be my bias. Who knows? We'll have a look at these individually. Did you like that curveball, Pete? Did it throw you?
Yeah, it threw me off a bit.
Check out or miss out. We'll have that, won't we? Here we go. Okay, 4 strands available as part of this particular rustic, which is too late now. Helena, you've introduced it to us. There's no point in saying I won't say that again. Okay, here we go. You've got your bronzite nuggets here. Now these are almost like sort of pebble cuts, if you like. That's how I describe them. They range in size from 9x8 to 13x11. I actually presented a morning show not too long ago when I was joined by the editor of Beads and Beyond magazine, and I think her name was Helen. Apologies if that's wrong, but I am terrible with names. And Helen had put together a suite of jewellery for the cover of the October Beyond Beads magazine. It was an autumnal selection, and I think she'd used 2 of these strands, if I'm correct. Certainly the bronzite strand had been used. And we've also got this gorgeous strand of smoky quartz here. So you've got that organic quality from the sort of pebble polished cuts of the bronzite, but also from the smoky quartz nuggets here. They range in size from 6x3 to 11x5, giving you 150 carats in total. And then cyan crackle quartz discs. Again, I'm gonna slightly disagree with that colour classification. I think these are more like a forest green, really, a traditional sort of emerald green. Particularly when you look at the inclusions, you do get the sort of cyan blues and purples coming through from the crackled inclusions, but I think on the face of it, they're more of a forest green. And then another huge strand of moonstone. Multicoloured moonstone here, so you've got your peach moonstone, your white moonstone and your grey moonstone all on one strand, 150 carats, and the nuggets themselves again range in size, this time from 8x4 to 15x5, so you've got a real organic quality to this, not just from the irregularities and the shapes and the sizes and the cuts, but also from the colour tones, real earthiness to the colour tones, from the greys and the peach tones to the greens, the sort of forest greens, and those beautiful chocolate browns. If you want to get involved with this, as ever, we're going to offer you an incredible deal for 4 strands of gemstones. Currently available for £14.80. That's already less than £4 a strand. We're going to take it to less than £3 a strand. £10.95 for 4 strands of gemstones, and these are not small. Look at this. Practically the length of my arm for this strand of moonstone. That's amazing. You've got over 700 carats of gemstones here for £10.95. 2 of these strands are coming from our Gems of Distinction range, which in my day didn't go under £9.95. Look at this. The smoky quartz is as long as the moonstone strand. In fact, it's slightly longer. Then you've got your crackled quartz in the forest green, and I should just say, because of that sort of flat disc-like finish you've got to the bronzite, you've got a huge number of gemstones on that strand. That's amazing. £10.95. That works out at less than £3 per strand. Absolutely blown away by the value we can offer you here at JewelleryMaker these days, and we are going to move on, so congratulations if you've just added that to your order. Don't forget, if you are somebody who likes to work with some of the earthier tones, particularly for masculine jewellery, Labradorite rounds coming up at the end of the show as our superstar buy. But we do have a premiere for you available in about 10 minutes time. Your Mulberry pearls, perfect for the festive designs potentially. So those are coming up very, very soon. Right now, we're going to bring you a strand of multicoloured tourmaline. Here it is. They're polished rounds, 8mm rounds in fact, so probably the sort of gemstone of choice for a lot of jewellery makers. We know that 8mm rounds are very, very easy to work with. Work in a variety of different disciplines, and of course tourmaline is the rainbow gemstone. You find tourmaline in more colour tones than any other gemstone, and that's pretty evident on this strand alone, because you're looking at apricot tones, violet tones, lavender shades, as well as a sort of red wine tones, forest greens, whites, blacks. It's all there for you on one strand here. 150 carats in total. I'm just thinking about macrame bracelets, because you've got the sort of petrol blues, forest greens. Again, you can maybe go down the masculine route and you only need, what, 5 to 7 gemstones for each design. So even if you were going to be generous, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, look at that. Rose pink there. 4. So that's 6, 7. You can make 7 macrame bracelets. You'd still have 3 left over to make a gorgeous pair of earrings, for example. You still have 1 left, wouldn't you? For an extender chain, something like that. So you can actually make a huge array of jewellery using this strand, and of course you might want to colour graduate it, which would be really effective in your tourmaline because you get those little swirls of colour in each and every gemstone. 150 carats in total, and it's available for an add it to your order price. This is the way to benefit from our 1p&p per day offer of just $2.95. If you've already been inspired by any of the deals we've brought you so far and you've got that order up and running, why not add this strand to your collection for just $7.95? And of course, if you get it home and it doesn't do everything that you're looking for from a strand of tourmaline, you can send it straight back. We've extended your money back guarantee right until the end of January. However, I fail to see how anybody's going to send this back. They're 8mm polished rounds. We know they're going to suit any possible design. And of course, the array of colours you've got means they're going to fit any style of jewellery as well. And all available right now for under £10, just $7.95 for 150 carats of tourmaline this evening. We're going to keep moving it along, and if I'm not mistaken, this is my favourite variety of opal. Beautiful Mexican fire opal. I think traditionally when people think about October's birthstone, when they think about opal as a gemstone, if they're not sort of au fait with the gemological side of things, if they don't have a real depth of knowledge, they might think of opal purely as that colour play, that opalescence, the pin fire that you see in the traditional varieties. But fire opal for me is a much more interesting variety, much more intriguing, because for me it tells more of a story. That's what I'm looking for in genuine gemstones. I want to know that Mother Nature has been involved in the creation of the gemstone. I want to know that it has that link with the natural world. And fire opal for me does that because it retains the colour tones from the lava from which it formed. Opal has always formed from slow cooling lava. So what happens is that traditionally when you see the sort of colour play, the opal has formed from lava that's cooled very slowly. So the lava has, you know, cooled naturally, and it's allowed a sort of lattice-like formation to take place, and that means that when the light enters it, it does move through that lattice at different speeds. It's almost a grid-like formation inside the crystal, and that's why you get that little swirl of colour, that colour play. With fire opal, what's happened is you've had either H2O, water, or silica, which has sort of met the lava while it's still been at those fiery temperatures, and it's forced the lava to cool a little more quickly. And so instead of forming that lattice formation, it sort of fossilises and retains that colour tone that you see in the lava, and you can see that in the gemstone itself. So you've got those beautiful tangerine tones, even the fiery reds. And we have described this before, but actually these kind of colour tones that you see here on these gemstones are very, very rare. It's known as cherry opal. It's actually a classification of Mexican fire opal all of its own. And you've got that in abundance on this particular strand. Look at that there, that beautiful, rich cherry red tone. Amazingly, on one strand, not only do you get that beautiful cherry red tone, but have a look at this. Every now and then, very, very rare to find, you'll actually get fire opal that has cooled slowly enough to provide you with pin fire or colour play, and you've actually got this on the strand as well. So pretty much ticking every box for you there. I hope you can see the sort of marmalade tones and the electric greens coming through. 50 carats in total, top drill drops again, so very easy to work with. Should be $17.95. But we're not going to stay there tonight. We're going to give you an exclusive price reduction. We're going to put a crisp £5 note back in your pocket tonight. Don't forget, an extended money back guarantee right until the end of January. So if you want to take advantage of this deal, not only are we offering you a £5 price reduction, but you have until the end of January to make your final decision on this strand. 50 carats of gorgeous Mexican fire opal, featuring every possible colour tone you could look for, and even a little bit of pin fire as well, which is actually an optical phenomenon not usually associated with this particular variety of opal. So you are getting something very, very rare, and you're getting it all for £12.95, but only for the next 60 minutes. So if you want to take advantage of that deal, you know what to do. You can get involved in all the usual ways. We're going to move on because it's time now for me to launch a premier strand of pearls as a star buy. Welcome back to JewelleryMaker. Time for another star buy. On this occasion, it's a premiere launch. Gorgeous cultured pearls. Beautiful, rich burgundy or mulberry tone coming from the actual pearls themselves. They're 7 by 6 millimetres in size, so slight elongation. I would say that that is evident on these pearls. I think you can see the elongation. Sometimes I can't account for it, and I will describe them as near to perfect round. On this particular strand, I think that you can see the elongation, and I think that's going to add to your designs. Absolutely exquisite, perfect for the festive period, which is coming up. And now a lot of people are planning a number of craft fairs. I speak to people on Facebook, tell me they've got a craft fair every Saturday and Sunday leading up to Christmas. So you know that you're looking for gemstones that can provide you with profitable designs, and pearls are where it's at. Often when we think about the cost of cultured pearls, particularly if we're looking in a boutique window, we associate 3-figure sums with pearls. In fact, I said this to our guest designer Sarah last night, and she said, yeah, and the rest. So you can expect to pay a pretty penny for cultured pearls elsewhere, particularly if you are investing in designs from boutique designers. And I think that's the only way to really compare your designs with the high street, because high street jewellers don't offer bespoke designs. If you buy in from a high street jeweller, you're going to get a very limited carat weight involved, because of course they're trying to protect their own costs, if you like, but also you're going to get a design that you could see when you're standing on the bus. Everybody has the opportunity to buy that. So when people are interested in bespoke jewellery, they tend to either commission their own personal design or go to a boutique. So I think boutiques are the best way to make a comparison. And when it comes to pearls, there's no comparison to be made. You can create some of the most profitable jewellery from pearls because of the competitive price points we actually provide you with, and of course the 3-figure sums that are demanded from your boutique designs. Pearls are traditionally associated with bridal wear, or certainly designs of sophistication, and that's why I think a lot of people, when they see this strand, think of resident designer Linda. Linda is pretty much a magician when it comes to working with pearls, and you'll see a lot of her tutorials available on our website, for example, and as part of the sort of vintage and bridal workshops that we offer, Linda's often involved with those. I did a pearl showcase with Linda recently, and have to say, some of the designs that she was able to create working with pearls, and she didn't throw pearls and strands at the designs. You can afford to be that little more subtle when you're working with this particular mineral, because people are aware of it, it attracts a lot of attention, and you tend to get this array of colours. I mean, look at this. Would you be able to find this colour tone in most gemstones? Would you be able to find mulberry coloured pearls from other suppliers? I doubt it. And if you were, you could expect to pay a pretty penny. We are going to provide you with an exclusive Premier Star Buy price point this evening. I can't guarantee this at 9 AM tomorrow morning. Right now is your best opportunity to get involved. $6.95 for genuine cultured pearls. I know that there are suppliers who can expect you to pay more than that for an individual pearl. So to get a whole strand of pearls, 7 by 6 millimeters, quite a significant look, probably quite suitable as accent gemstones perhaps. So you could use these in between another showcase gemstone for $6.95. This is why I disagree with the idea of the sort of equations people come up with to price their jewellery. So when you think about the cost of the gemstone versus the time that you've put in versus the component pieces or whatever it is to come up with your price point, just forget about that. Compare your piece of jewellery to a boutique style design that is demanding 3-figure sums, and you're going to make a huge amount of profit working with cultured pearls of this variety. $6.95. You want to be charging 3-figure sums for these designs, don't you? I mean, even if you just wanted to make a pair of pearl earrings, droplet style earrings, you could say what, £15–20 a pair to make them affordable. These actually have the elongation to them, which isn't something we're going to be able to provide you with every day. Of course, most of the time the cultured pearls are trying to get to that round quality. These actually are sort of proud of their elongation, if you like. It makes them perfect for droplet style earrings. I'm just thinking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27 individual pairs of earrings. Let's say that we just charge £10 a pair. Just to make it fair, let's still use silver plated or sterling silver findings. That's what? Over £250 worth of profit of this one strand alone. And as you do move in to the festive period where you are starting to need that more expansive range of jewellery, you know, we've heard from Mark last week telling us that he wouldn't dream of turning up to a Christmas craft fair with less than 400 pairs of earrings to sell. You're going to have to expand that selection of earrings that you offer. 10 pairs of pearl earrings at £10 a pair, that's £100 right there. You're not going to be able to compete with that price point on the high street if you're the customer, so you're going to be blown away by the kind of value that our jewellery makers can provide you with. Pearl earrings for £10, and that means you're making a profit off one pair. I've got a huge number of people multi-buying this strand now. Most people are coming through to buy 2 of these. It's a premier strand of Mulberry pearls, perfect for the upcoming festive season. But this evening at an exclusive launch price, you have producer Helena to thank for that, and lots of people are doing so by multi-buying. We are going to have to leave that one with you. We're going to go to a quick break, so congratulations, and don't forget, if you've put it in your basket, check out when we return, I believe, the opportunity to get this collection of cabochons. So do not move a muscle, and we'll be back in just 2 minutes' time.
Polymer clay I love because it will cross all ages and all mediums. You can tone it with lots of different colours to make all the shades that you desire. You can mix it with resins, you can mix it with all sorts of mediums, but not just jewellery. You can also do things like add it to your scrapbooking, your card making, and children will love it. It's a non-toxic medium, so perfect for all the family. It would just be endless the amount of things you can make with it. I love it.
When shopping with JewelleryMaker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay one postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker. Come and join guest designer Debbie Bulford as she takes you on a creative journey building face canes from polymer clay. Debbie will guide you through the different stages of how to build each part of the face. Then you will focus on adding detail and character to your piece. Get creative and make personalised designs with this exciting workshop. The full course includes a block of ecru and translucent polymer clay, an array of polymer clay colours to add detail, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a visit to our gemstone museum and shop. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Do you have a question that you need answering?
Well, did you know you can ask to speak to an accredited jewellery professional in our call centre?
Trained by the GIA, you can ask us any gemological question and we'll do our best to help.
We don't just sell gemstones, we know gemstones.
That's why when you buy from us, you're buying with confidence. Buy your genuine gemstones from genuine accredited jewellery professionals.
Welcome back to the Late Show here on JewelleryMaker. No messing around this evening. We know we're up against it. We know that some of you may be drawn to the reality shows, but make sure you have your laptop or your tablet in hand with JewelleryMaker.com at the ready, because we have got so many deals for you. It is unbelievable. These cabochons coming up in less than an hour. Have a look at this collection of cabochons. It's absolutely out of this world in terms of the colour combinations and the carat weight. This is all going to become available in about an hour's time, so not too long to wait for the cabochons. And of course, coming up at the end of the show, these beautiful Labradorite rounds. Just have a look at this. 10mm rounds or 12mm rounds. My apologies. Typical bloke underestimating the size of things. They're not 10mm rounds, they're 12mm rounds of Labradorite, polished to perfection. They're coming up at the end of the show as our superstar buy. Right now, however, I'm going to give you what I believe to be the ultimate accent to your Burgundy pearls, or the Mulberry pearls that we just launched. So if you did get hold of these pearls, in terms of the Mulberry colour tones, have a look at this. Your champagne cultured pearls here. I mean, as a combination for Christmas morning, they're perfect, aren't they? I know there's a lot of jewellery designers out there, of course, who do like to put together, you know, a special piece for certain occasions, and I bet there's people who are already planning out their Christmas Day design. So even if you're, you know, already starting to think about the Christmas craft fairs, you might still want to put together something special for yourself to wear on the big day. And I think just interspacing the champagne pearls with the Mulberry pearls would work perfectly, and of course you'd also end up with one to sell as well, because I think you'd probably cover more than your neckline with 2 strands of pearls. I mean, the actual combination of colours is just a match made in heaven from my perspective, I just love this combination of those rich mulberry tones combined with the champagne tone. And I think that's a fair way to describe this. They might have been classified as a golden tone, but you're looking for more solidity in the colour if they're going to be golden pearls. These have more of a sort of a more subtle pearlescence to them, certainly more, I would describe them as light gold or champagne in my opinion. These were launched only, what, 5-10 minutes ago? So they're still available on our website for best part of 50 minutes if you did want to add these to your order. We did give you an exclusive launch price, which was already astounding, but I'll have to say these pearls for me are a luxury size. So I'm just thinking about droplet style earrings. We talked earlier about creating, what was it? Something like 27 pairs of earrings, shall we say. I think it was something like that from the mulberry pearls. How about just, well Ben, it's funny you asked that question, how much would we pay, Director Ben? Because I was saying, traditionally you'd probably want, do you know what, Ben? You're going to have an issue. You might want to take my mic out. My mic just made a beeline down my shirt, sorry. So Ben was just asking, how much would you charge for a pair of pearl earrings? Now, I think traditionally you'd be expecting, even at a craft fair, to achieve at least £20–25, but I was thinking, I like to think of the extremes when you're selling your jewellery designs. I've been in that situation, don't worry. And so I'm thinking, you know, by the time it gets to 3 PM, you haven't covered the cost of your craft fair store, and you think, right, let's make some sales. Pearl earrings, £10 a pair. Even then, you could have made over £250 worth of profit, Ben. What do you think of that? What do you think of that, Benjamin? Over £250 worth of profit off of this strand alone. However, if you use the larger luxury champagne coloured pearls alongside the mulberry pearls, then I wouldn't drop below £20 then. And I'm just thinking droplet style earrings, shepherd hooks, the larger, maybe you need a head pin just for the larger pearl, and the smaller, more elongated pearl. It's going to be, for me, a luxury piece of jewellery, and therefore demand at least £20–25 in my opinion. Now these, the reason I say that is that these are luxury pearls. Traditionally, when we think about the idea of owning pearls, or if you think about sort of industry classifications, anything between 8 and 9 millimeters is generally considered a luxury pearl. These for me have to be at least, what, 10 millimeters? Yes, they're 10 by 9 millimeters. And again, unfortunately, I hate to be a pain, but I'm going to have to disagree with the colour classification, which I already have because I was describing them as light gold or champagne toned. I think with a cream, you're looking for more of an opaque sheen. These have definitely got that golden shimmer to them, so I'm going to go with champagne pearls. I hope everybody's in agreement with that one. Over 9mm in size, very, very slight elongation. As I say, on the previous strand, I was happy to acknowledge that because it was evident in the strand itself. On these, it's a little bit difficult to see with the naked eye. They're much closer to being perfect rounds, but they're not perfect rounds. That's why we say they're 10 by 9mm in size. And I have to say, there's going to be a lot of people on the phone lines instantly to own luxury pearls for £19.95. We were talking about charging, what, £25 for a pair of champagne and mulberry earrings. That means you only need these for £25, and you're going to make the money back for both strands, or sorry, give or take £1, my apologies, but two of those together. Just look at that. That's a match made in heaven, isn't it? So you can get the whole strand of champagne coloured pearls for $19.95. Lots of people coming through at JewelleryMaker.com. That's the way to do it here at Jewellery Maker. Make the most of that 1p per day and add some of the most popular gemstones or minerals to your collection for what I would describe as wholesale prices. And I think that if you do your own research, you will concur with that, because to try and source pearls of this size for less than £20 would be unheard of from other suppliers. I'm going to leave that one with you, we're going to move on, but actually I'm going to leave it on my hand, because have a look at this again. Look at this combination. It's another fantastic combination of colour tones and finishes on the gemstone, because you could be forgiven for mistaking this for traditional lapis lazuli. It's actually marcasite. So it's a sort of royal blue or navy blue tone on the surface of it, but you've got those beautiful metallic inclusions that you get from marcasite. I just think alongside the golden pearls, it's magic. $460 carats on this strand alone. Look at that. As I say, very, very similar to the finish that you see on lapis lazuli, but marcasite. And a gemstone which again has very historic and traditional roots. So we're not talking about going back to sort of the ancient Egyptians like you would with lapis lazuli, but in terms of vintage jewellery design, the Victorian genre is certainly very prominent. In fact, I learnt an interesting fact last night, was that the braiding techniques that we see every single day here on Jewellery Maker were developed by the Victorians themselves, who used to do this using human hair. And Queen Victoria herself created a jewellery design, basically a macrame bracelet, using her own locks of hair that she gave to Prince Albert. It's got a little locket attached to it. I think it is still around, direct to me. I dread to think how much that's worth. But I know that marcasite is popular in this genre of jewellery design as well. I mean, I have to say, I actually have a real phobia of hair, human hair, so don't send me any jewellery made out of hair. But it was very popular in the Victorian age. Just interesting, isn't it, to get a background into the kind of historic jewellery designs that actually did and I believe these are going to be available for an added to your order price. 12mm rounds of blue marcasite for $7.95. Absolutely astounding. I mean, you could use these in very similar designs to the actual lapis lazuli itself. Love the little swirl. It's almost like gold leaf. It's almost like gold leaf on the surface of the gemstone. That's what you get from marcasite. It's absolutely exquisite, and the opportunity to work with this gemstone will attract a lot of attention from jewellery designers, especially if you're getting 12mm rounds for under £10. Just $7.95 this evening. Another add it to your order price point for a significant gemstone. Okay, I think there may be some sort of technical glitch in our website. It's saying that these are a sellout. They're absolutely not a sellout. We've just launched them. I think it might have something to do with the way the products are being launched because of the graphics crashing earlier. I don't know exactly how it works, but Gary the Gremlin's involved, put it that way. And I'd love it, actually. Should we just put this out to our audience, because they love to help us. They're always helpful. Can you just tell me whether you can add it to your order? because if it's saying you can't add it to your order, then we need to deal with that, obviously. But if it just says sold out, but it's not, and you can still add it to your order, then it's not a problem, because we can vocalise to it. We can vocalise that to you, and you feel like you're beating the system. But what I will say is, if somebody can text through now and just click on it, just click on it. No, someone's already texted through to say no, it doesn't allow you to add that to your order, even though it is definitely available. So, shall we have a look at some of our promotion items, and shall we get in contact with somebody to make sure? Yeah, okay. So my producer's going to deal with the technical issue. I'm going to take you through some of the most exciting items we have coming up in the final 90 minutes of the show, because it's hard to decide what to bring you first. We've got so many deals. I mean, I've got wholesale opportunities on your eye pin, sorry. So all of your metallic tones here, your antique bronze, your rose gold, and your yellow gold. Hold on 1 second. If you cut back to me. 138. That'll get you through to somebody. It's the beauty of having the ex-sales manager on screen as the presenter. I think that'll get you through to IT if you caught 138. Okay, and then you've got your beautiful cabochon cuts coming up in the final hour of the show as well. That's fantastic, isn't it? Because if you think about the range of disciplines that are connected to the cabochon, so the likes of your wirework designs, your soutache, your poly McKay, your resin, there's so many opportunities with your cabochons, and here, this is one of the largest array of sizes and colour tones that we've ever offered you. This is coming up in the final hour of the show, which is, of course, only half an hour away now. I think these are going to come up just after 8 PM. Love these because of the array of colour tones you've got. Love these, look at that. Half moon in your sort of turquoise tone there. Then you've got I love this because look at that, you get that lustre but from a cabochon, so bearing in mind the sort of surface area of the gemstone. Have a look at this. Oh, I love these aquatic tones that you've got from the banding here. Love that, absolutely falling in love with that. I will just also let you into the little secret that we have about the superstar buy. It's coming up towards the end of the show. Polished Labradorite rounds, fantastic labradorescence on each and every gemstone. It actually comes through in quite a unique way on the rounds, because on the faceted varieties, the Labradorite will come through in almost quite a regulated way, so it will come on the faceted face of the gemstone. Love this. Because you've actually got whole spectrums of colour coming through from your labradorescence. Incredible there. Love that. So this is coming up at the end of the show, and I have to say, more often than not with your labradorite, you see the blues and the greens, but how rare is it to see these almost marmalade colour tones? They're like sunset tones, aren't they? The peach and apricots, the golden shades. I know that Pete is now being transported to a romantic cliffside watching the sunset. You like that, Pete?
I love that.
You and Ben? arm in arm. I don't know, I'm messing around. Ben's our director at the moment. Real life rock star, as I like to refer to him as. Oh you, hello you. I have to say, this is one of the most fantastic strands of Labradorite I've brought to you for some time. I know there's going to be a lot of our expert designers on the phone for this evening. They're not bothered about the karaoke competition or the dancing, whatever it is. Dance? Is that? Oh no, it's not called that. They were throwing me by a different name. Yes. As I say, I know they're popular. I think about a quarter of the population of the country watches them, so I'm not under any illusions, but please make sure you've got your laptop or your tablet in the room as well. Make sure we're in the corner of the room. We're your friend in the living room, so anytime they go to a break, you can listen in to us. You know we're going to be having fun. Yes, we're going to be getting excited about the gemstones themselves as well, but we are going to be able to bring you some of the most incredible deals also. These are coming up at the end of the show, so don't forget this one. It's a superstar buy. It's your opportunity to add 12mm rounds of Labradorite to your order, but for an exclusive launch price this evening. So that's coming up probably in just over an hour's time, so not long to wait at all. Okay, I'm sure that regular viewers have worked out by now that we're having some technical issues, but I did want to bring all of those to you, so it's given me an opportunity to show you some of the real exclusive deals we have coming up. We're going to go to a quick break. My producer's just got on the phone to our IT department, so we'll have it sorted for you in a few minutes, and we'll be back shortly. Don't move a muscle.
You can now keep in touch by liking JewelleryMaker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better.
If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker offers an extensive range of creative workshops for all levels, from beginners right through to advanced. Each workshop is run by our approachable tutors who are all friendly, knowledgeable and are specialists in their field of expertise. Our popular courses are tailor-made to suit your needs and to help you get started with a new hobby or to advance your skills onto the next level. We keep the class sizes small to ensure you get plenty of one-to-one attention, so book early to avoid disappointment. For more information, contact our call centre or visit our website.
Welcome back to the late show here on JewelleryMaker. Our apologies for having a few technical issues, and we're also having a few issues for getting in touch with the people who can solve those. So we're going to focus on all of our main deals right up until the end of the show, and we're going to start with the cabochons. So I just said these will probably be coming up in about half an hour's time, but we're going to bring them for you right now. So this is a little bit of an apology from us to you because we've been having a few issues. I'm sure you could tell with me talking about the hero items or the promotional items, but I have to say it did give me a little bit of a chance to indulge in some of these rather spectacular gemstones. Of course, the Labradorite coming up in about an hour's time, but right now we've got these gorgeous cabochons. $2,000 carats of onyx. In fact, sorry, let me correct myself. Well over 2,000 carats of onyx, 2,400 carats. You don't want to forget 400 carats of any gemstone. Certainly not multicoloured onyx. I'm just trying to think. This could mean that you get a huge array of gemstones. Of course, in fact, it's definitely going to mean that, isn't it, given that we have 2,400 carats. But I'm just going to count. This is one sample, so I can't guarantee you'll get the same number, but I can give you an idea. It's sort of a guesstimation. Oh, Bruce, can we have a look at your recording? Because it really encompasses all the colour tones, doesn't it? The aquatic tones, the forest greens. I have to say, any wire worker out there is going to fall in love with this particular deal. In fact, Helena, who is more au fait with the Designer Inspiration Show, I think that's fair to say, just said, oh, this is Laura Binding's dream come true. Which you have to admit, if you're creating wire work pendants, in fact, any wire work item, I'm thinking of brooches actually. Maybe a wire work brooch? That would work quite nicely, wouldn't it? And then you could wear it every day. You're not limited to a specific ensemble. I'm going to count these for you. Director Bruce. Right. Okay. Director Bruce is just taking us through his sales strategy. If he was a wire worker attending a craft fair, he's saying, do you know what he's going to do? He's going to get this home. He's going to set it up exactly like this. He's going to let his customers stroll through the craft fair and be attracted by the banding and the colour tones and say, what's going on here? Of course, if you get somebody run up to you and say, could I buy an individual gemstone? I just want to own an onyx. You can sell it to them for pocket money prices. Trust me, when you see the price point, that's going to be profit to you. However, what Director Bruce is suggesting is you allow your customer to come and select their own personal gemstone, the one that works for them, whether it's the cognac tones or the ambers or the blues or the greens or the reds or the purples, and then once they've set it, you say to them, come back in 20 minutes and I'm going to have created a bespoke wire design for you. So it could be a pendant, could be a brooch, could be a ring, could be a cocktail style ring, for example. So you get to have that interaction with your customer base. They are instantly involved in the design process, and of course you know they're going to be happy with the piece of jewellery because they selected the gemstone. And of course you're offering your customer a very distinctive carat weight on each and every gemstone. I'm going to do a quick count up, a quick guesstimation if that's okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58 individual cabochons as part of this particular sample. So you might find that you get 55, you might find that you get 64, whatever it is, but it's always going to be representative of 2,400 carats of onyx in these beautiful multicoloured tones. So 2,400 carats, multicoloured onyx cabochons. And on this particular sample, what do we just cut out? 58 individual gemstones, so you could create a huge array of pendants, cocktail star rings, soutache designs, brooches. The world is your oyster. You're only ever limited by your own creativity, particularly when you're investing in such a huge array of gemstones for one low price point. Already got a huge number of people coming in. $24.95 for this particular item. That is amazing, isn't it? Well, on this particular deal, it's what? Well, it's 46p per gemstone. Pretty impressive. Pretty impressive. How much would you sell your wire wrap pendant? Don't forget, each and every design is going to be completely bespoke, one of a kind, because of the banding that you actually have on each independent gemstone. I'll just select a few at random there. We already got people texting in. Helen's texting to say, hi Ed, I bought this a while ago and there were 62 in my bundle of cabochons. So there you go. I think I've accounted for the slight variations based on the carat weight. On this selection I had 58, but Helen got 62. So will slightly vary because of course it's based on your carat weight, but we've got more people coming through, loving this one. Philip from Staffordshire says, I received these the other day and wow, they are fantastic. Thank you, JM. So there you go. That's a little bit of interaction from our customer base, but it does give you sort of first-hand experience of this particular product. $24.95 for well over 2,000 carats of onyx in a variety of polished cabochons. I'm going to leave that one with you. Because there are a huge number of people coming through, and we're going to move on. Which one would you like to go for? Okay. Now, when I first looked at these today, I was thinking of them almost in the same way that I look at pyrite, if you like, because you've got that metallic shimmer on the surface of the gemstone, and you've got quite distinctive carat weights, quite high carat weights on each and every gemstone. These are described as silver-coated agate, almost have a sort of pyrite colour to them. Almost like an antique gold, if you like, because you've got a slight variation in the metallic tone, really. I mean, I know that it's described as silver, but I'm certainly picking up a gold tone as well. That might just be my personal interpretation. These are sort of puffy hearts. Trying to make my mind up about this. There is certainly a heart-like shape to them, but they don't have the definition at the top of the gemstone, so they don't have the indentation, but because they have a slight sort of lift or twist on the surface of a gemstone, they do have a heart-like shape to them. So this is the first strand I've ever been torn about. Normally I either say it is or it isn't a heart shape. These ones are definitely in the middle, and regular viewers, you'll know if it's not a heart, I say it's not a heart, but this one is a little bit difficult to read. So you might want to use them in that sort of petal or leaf-like shape, but they're certainly more similar to hearts than any other strand that I've had in the past. So 170 carats in total. Beautiful coating here because you've got that metallic shimmer that we normally associate with pyrite, for example, but it's actually an agate. It's a very dense gemstone. I think agate gets about 7.5 on the Mohs scale. This is the way in which we determine how dense a gemstone is. It's known as the Mohs scale. 10 is representative of diamonds, the hardest mineral known to man. And so 7 or 7.5 in the most goes quite high up. These are very, very dense, and agate for that reason has become quite synonymous with crafting in many ways, because you get the opportunity to carve the gemstone and of course to treat it in a variety of different ways. So you can use the dyeing or the coating processes, and you can also be quite confident in your approach as a jewellery designer. So if you are planning to create certain jewellery designs and you want a gemstone that's a little more robust, agate's definitely the way to go, and that's why it's always been popular with us from day one here on Jewellery Maker. And when you've got these distinctive coatings that give it a slightly different look, that metallic sheen that you've got here, again, I'm not quite sure I'd go along with the silver category either. I'd probably say more of a sort of antique gold tone, but perfect for the festive designs. Absolutely perfect, because a lot of the times the silver and the gold tones, that's really the time of year when silver and gold are predominantly matched up, isn't it? Often people will say, oh, I'm either a silver person or a gold person, but at the Christmas time, silver and gold is always lumped in together. It gives you that almost celebratory feel, if you like. And so I'd say these are somewhere in between silver and gold. They're somewhere in between a droplet style and a heart shape. They're ticking a lot of boxes, aren't they? They're very, very versatile. They're very eclectic. You can use them in so many different ways, and it's a premiere strand. It's never been seen before. So this is not only your first opportunity, but easily your best opportunity to get involved with this particular deal. Producer Helena has just told me the price point. This is an exclusive launch price for us this evening. $6.95 for your silver or antique gold coated agate puffy drops or hearts, which are approximately 14mm in size. Hopefully I've covered all the bases there. Really what this is crying out to me is they're the ideal strand for any jewellery designer. They're definitely going to fit your designs. They're fitting into so many different categories as I described them that you just can't go wrong. 170 carats. In fact, I've just thought about something that Helena suggested last night. What about putting these face to face and creating little bows? They'd work for those designs as well, wouldn't they? So again, oh actually, look at this. I'm just seeing another iconic symbol there as I put 3 together, which would be popular on a hair comb or a hairband for youngsters. You know the ones. The mice. Do you know what I mean? The Disney mice. Put 3 together, it looks almost like that sort of iconic shape of a Disney mouse. Can't think of another way to describe it, to be honest. I was thinking of the female variety for a little hairband or something like that, and put a little metallic mini.
The little mouse?
Yes, you know the mouse. $6.95 is the added to your order price this evening for these particular puffy agates. We have got another variety for you. I'm going to keep this one on the back of my hand as I bring you now the purple coated variety. Again, slight variation of the colours because I'm seeing a golden shimmer here as well. Have a look at these together. Again, the depth of colour is a little bit corrupted by our studio lighting. It almost looks like jet black on the surface. They're actually an amethyst purple. I think you can see that there. Actually, do you know what it looks like? Producer Helena suggesting overture. I was going to say, it looks like the wrapper of a chocolate bar, because you get that metallic shimmer. That's exactly the colour tone. I mean, those together. Gorgeous colour tones. So you could actually mix and match these perfectly, couldn't you? Do you know what I'd do, Helena? I'd make those earrings, but what I'd do is I'd have a silver, then a purple, and the other side I'd have a purple, then a silver. So I'd play on the alternation, but I'd have both in both ears. You like that? You going with that? Yeah? Could you? You could pull it off. Pull off a bin bag. 180 carats of your purple coated agate on this particular deal. We are going to match the price, of course we are. This is an exclusive launch price. Hopefully we'll be able to honour it when it comes to 9 AM tomorrow morning, but if not, don't be blaming me. You got to get involved straight away the second we launch a premiere strand to make sure that you are successful in adding this to your collection. 180 carats for $6.95 this evening. That is a premiere launch. Lots of people getting involved with this particular deal, and of course, if you are dialing the free phone number, don't panic. A member of our help team is going to be with you very, very soon. But of course, if you are adding them to your online basket at JewelleryMaker.com, check out to avoid disappointment. As ever, you need to check out to ensure that these are added to your order. If you place them in your basket and you leave them there, so as I say, if you are adding these to your order tonight and you place them in your basket, you need to check out to avoid disappointment, because of course if you leave them placed in your basket and you don't check out, it means that when phone buyers come through, your strand can be allocated to their order. That's the reason that we constantly make this point, and as I said, I don't mean to sound repetitive or sort of boring or anything, but I do need to make the point just because I don't want people to miss out. You can see there, because you've got that slight facet on the surface of the gemstone, you get that beautiful metallic shimmer. Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful regal purples here. Same kind of colour tone you'd normally associate with amethyst traditionally, and it's available right now. The launch price of $6.95. Now, we're going to move on from this particular item, but before we do, I do have to make everybody aware of something now. We have promoted this strand throughout the evening, despite the fact we have a limited availability on this strand, so it is a limited edition strand. We said it was going to come up at the end of the show. Due to the slight technical issues that we've been facing over the last 60 minutes, we are going to now be launching this at 8:30 PM. So if you want to add 12mm rounds of Labradorite of this quality, and hopefully I can show you the Labradorescence. There you go. If you want to add this to your order, you need to be on the phone lines as soon as the product code comes on screen. So the second the graphics hit the screen, start dialing the free phone number. Look at the variation in colours there. Have we got that? Both of those there? So have we got the violets and the golden tones coming through? I think I have. Fantastic variations in the Labradorescence. These are coming up at 8:30. Intended to bring you these at 10 to 9, but we're now going to be bringing them to you at 8:30. So make sure you're on the phone lines early, otherwise expect to miss out. And we will encourage you, shall we say, to come back in the ad breaks from the karaoke competition. So if you're watching ITV reality show from 8 PM, make sure you have your laptop, your tablet, or you just switch back during the ad breaks, because we're going to make it worth your while. We're going to move on. Love it. Absolutely gorgeous gemstone. Once again, popular from day one. I think, again, it has strong associations with bespoke jewellery design, because Tiger's Eye is another gemstone that's quite readily available, but does offer you an optical effect. It brings you that beautiful chatoyancy, so you get that little play of light, almost like a cat's eye style effect on the surface of a gemstone, particularly when they're faceted like this. Beautiful checkerboard faceting on the surface of your puffy coins. They're 8mm in size, so a little more subtle than some of the strands of Tiger's Eye we've brought you previously. Love the colour combination. Ranges from sort of burgundies to ruby reds to a sort of pomegranate tone, and then you've got almost the golden shades coming through, almost like a sort of brick red, if you like, as well, the terracotta tones, if you like. So huge array of colours here, and it's all provided to you by the optical effect. That is made present by that checkerboard faceting that moves the chatoyancy across the surface of the actual gemstone. $90 carats in total, another gemstone that not only offers you an optical phenomenon but actually provides you with versatility, because I know that tiger's eye is often associated with masculine designs as well as feminine. And the size itself, actually, do you know what? I'm thinking as actual buttons for like vintage designs, if people like to incorporate gemstones into jackets or dress designs. I know that this is not uncommon, you know, if people are predominantly involved with, you know, haberdashery and textile work. These could be perfect as little buttons. I think now that I've said it, I can't see any other design. I'm actually thinking about a sort of vintage waistcoat that has red tiger's eyes, the buttons. Does anybody want to make this? Because I can't. Navy blue, but with... Love it. Can you... Are you from the same background as product strategist Pip in this way? Because isn't he a textile artist? Oh, you didn't do textiles. Okay. But you're just a crafty, inspirational person. The emphasis on crafty. And 90 carats of faceted red tiger's eye coins. And again, we're going to give you an add it to your order price. One thing I will say is, despite the fact we're having a little bit of fun tonight, I know we've had technical issues, we are trying to keep it light-hearted. One thing we do take seriously is providing you with genuine gemstones for accessible price points, and we're definitely living up to that criteria this evening. $6.95 for 90 carats of gorgeous red tiger's eye coins here. That's amazing, isn't it? And just have a look at the way the faceting not only makes an effect in terms of the chatoyancy, but also gives you that rich luster when you've got that depth of colour. Can you see that there? Absolutely fantastic. So you get that little bit of sparkle as well. Absolutely fantastic. Oh, I'll tell you what, the other benefit of working with this tiger's eye is it will literally work with any metallic tone. So I'm thinking gold, antique bronze, rose gold, silver. You can't go wrong, can you? Because you've got that depth of colour on each and every gemstone. You've got that variety between the golds, the reds, even the plum tones. Any metallic tone is going to work with this gemstone. Fantastic. Okay, those are available right now for $6.95 for 90 carats, and I'll leave that one with you as we move on to our next deal. Okay. More cultured pearls. We know they're prominent. It's interesting, really, that producer Helena is so drawn to pearls. They're her favourite gemstone, because I myself am a little bit partial to the cultured pearls. Maybe not in terms of the kind of jewellery I would wear as a male, but certainly I can understand the inherent value that is held within a pearl and why the more luxury designs tend to feature these gemstones. I've been selling gemstones for nearly 7 years, and pearls are always popular. I've never had a pearl design that wasn't on trend, but also at the same time offering a vintage look. There's not too many gemstones that can actually cover all those bases, are there? We know that it has very strong associations with bridal wear, of course, because of it's synonymous with bridal jewellery, of course. But as I say, there's not too many gemstones that are equally associated with vintage as well as contemporary designs. And I think sometimes the coloured pearls rather than the classic pearls tend to fit the bill. Here we've got your turquoise pearls. And these have that irregularity in the size, so they lend themselves to contemporary looks such as your soutache designs, because you've got the flat bottom finish and then you've got the domed effect on these cultured pearls. You can see that here. I'll show you. Sort of a flat finish there, and then the domed effect. So you could even use these in soutache designs, but I think maybe the organic nature of these pearls lends itself perfectly to certain designs. Maybe when people are investing in bespoke designs, they're looking for an organic mineral but used in an innovative way, and I think these pearls definitely fit the bill. Luxury size as well, they range from 10 by 9 to 12 by 10. And I've already got interest on the phone lines. If you want to add these to your order, you need to be getting involved very, very quickly, as with all our deals here on The Late Show. Of course, between 5 PM and 9 PM, it's our job to provide you with add it to your order prices and the most affordable prices for the last in stock deals. So always important for you to get on the phone lines early, and this is no exception. Start dialing the free phone number right now. I only just heard the phone number. When I said those words, in my mind I was thinking $12.95, $11.95. Under £10 for luxury cultured pearls. Absolutely out of this world. $7.95 for turquoise coloured pearls in a luxury size. I mean, you can't go wrong. Again, you have got slight variations in the sizes here, but I think that just adds to your credibility as a designer. People are going to know that you've been able to get hold of genuine cultured pearls. Again, you know, I'll make the point, don't sort of price your jewellery designs based on the wholesale prices you pay here at JewelleryMaker, because $7.95 is not the kind of price point you pay elsewhere for turquoise coloured pearls of this size. $7.95, another add it to your order price this evening. We're not messing around, we're trying to allow you to benefit from our 1 P&P per day of just $2.95. We're going to move on, because it is now time to bring you another star buy. Welcome back to JewelleryMaker. Time for another star buy. On this occasion we are going to bring you an essential for all jewellery makers. So, you know, we always like to think about what will inspire people, what gemstones suit certain disciplines, for example, whether people are drawn to their birthstones. We talk about that in depth a lot of time here on JewelleryMaker. But no matter what gemstone you're drawn to, whether it's pearls or Labradorite or peridot or kunzite, you're always going to need the component pieces that put your designs together. You're always going to need the mechanics of your design, if you like. And eye pins are where it's at, aren't they? Because especially when you've got the slightly larger length on your eye pin, it allows you a little more innovation, I suppose. These are actually, just trying to, these ones are connected, so let's just pick them apart. These are actually 38mm in size, so quite significant length, perfect for all kinds of design, whether you're creating earrings, cufflinks, necklace designs, earrings. Traditionally, I suppose, you're going to need your eye pins, and they actually help in certain disciplines to form a little bit of a feature. So we've actually not only brought you one of the most versatile findings so we've got the 3 colour tones, which I suppose are most synonymous with high-end jewellery design here. antique bronze, yellow gold and rose gold. These are all plated in terms of, I suppose the antique bronze is antique bronze, but the gold plated varieties, the base metal is copper. Just to give you an idea, it's actually more useful in many occasions because it gives you that density, that malleability is what I was trying to say there. Easier for me, we'll try it in English. So yes, it gives you that malleability, but also gives you the prospect of being a little more experimental. If they were sterling silver, you might be a little bit standoffish about being more experimental, but when you've got the base metal of copper, you know you can throw yourself into your design and try to create something very, very special. As I say, the rose gold plated copper eye pins are 38mm in size. The yellow gold plated are 40mm, as are the antique bronze. You've got the 3 different colour tones here, and you've got 100 of each independent size and colour tone. So you've got 300 eye pins in total, a wholesale deal here, an essential finding for all jewellery makers. If you were to buy 300 eye pins individually, it'd be £11.85. That's already less than £4 for each pack of 100. Dropping it to where? Got a bit of a shock there. Sorry. £7.95 for 300 eye pins. Yellow gold plating, rose gold plating, antique bronze eye pins. All I can say is there was no need for that, Ben. I'm joking. Okay. 300 eye pins for £7.95. This is a must-have for all jewellery makers, an essential deal. Can't guarantee this price point any other time, and if I were you, I would get involved with this deal right now at £7.95. Normally, what, £11.80? That's already an incredible deal, but at £7.95, it's a must-have. We are going to leave that one with you as a star-buy deal. We're going to move on because we're going to go to a quick break. When we return, the final hour of the show, which will include the exclusive launch of our Labradorite and, of course, all the deals we couldn't do while the graphics flash, so pretty much treats from 8:05 right up until 9 PM. Don't move a muscle.
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir, where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur. The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes. Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidurist to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process. The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled. And what Sanjay's doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now, each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible. If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on JewelleryMaker.
I love chips and nuggets. Ever since I first joined the company nearly 3 years ago, I've been absolutely hooked. What I love are the varying sizes, the varying shapes, varying colours, and most of the gemstones that we carry in our stock have some form of chips and nuggets, right from what I call the tiny little microchips, right through to the nuggets, right through to the big ice cube boulders. There's just such an array of sizes and shapes, and they lend themselves so well to macrame, to wire wrapping, to rosary link, all sorts of techniques to use, and you can make the simple, delicate little bracelet right through to the enormously heavy, chunky bib style necklace. I just adore them.
Join guest designer Liz Welsh as she guides you through how to make beads using friendly plastic. Liz will teach you how to make an array of different shapes and patterns, including round beads, wrapped and tubular beads. This DVD is packed full of inspiration and helpful hints and tips. So to get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Jazz hands! Welcome back to the final hour of the late show here on JewelleryMaker, and we've got all the treats that we failed to give you during our little technical issue we were having about half an hour ago. So literally non-stop deals until the end of the show. Are we still going to be bringing the Labradorite about past? Yeah, so only 20 minutes before we bring you the Labradorite rounds. They're 12mm in size, gorgeous colour tone. Oh, that just goes to show how unfit I am. I only jumped around for about 10 seconds. I'm actually out of breath. Our favourite gemstone here at JewelleryMaker. Beautiful base tone in terms of the stone greys, but then a huge array of labradorescence, from the greens to the blues to the apricots and the golden tones as well. So a must have for all jewellery makers. They're coming up in 20 minutes time. Now, are we going to do this now? This one. Love the combination of colours here. It's another quite festive bundle. I think. Are you feeling festive at the moment, Helena? What's that about? Have you started your Christmas shopping? Oh, I desperately want to go to the German market in Birmingham city centre. In fact, I'm arranging to meet some of my friends up north there. Yes, it's a good day out, isn't it, really? Sorry? I don't even know the first word you said, and I've never seen the Singing Moose, but the 8% beer and the sausages definitely are a massive attraction. I might see the Singing Moose, I might not go there. I might see him on the train on the way home after the German beer. Anywho, it is approaching that season, I have to say. This is quite party-esque, don't you think? Because you've got the snow or icy tones from... Hold on a second. Is this strand included? Yeah? Okay. And then you've got, this is your moonstone by the way, and then you've got these beautiful black agate slices. They range in size from 9x5 to 14x5, so real drama there. And then look at these metallic tones in the centre. You got the bronze or golden tone. So you've got the bronze or golden tone. Those are 8mm rounds, just to be clear. 150 carats in total. And then you've got this beautiful, I mean, again, it's been classified as a copper tone, but it's not. It's a mulberry tone. 70 carats, 9x6mm, same colour tone that you'd associate with those pearls we had earlier, maybe a burgundy if you like. So 4 strands for one incredible price point. We are going to give you an incredible deal here, a wholesale opportunity for a huge carat weight of gemstones, and it's actually very appropriately named your copper pot of gemstones, because you've got moonstone, you've got your black agate, and then you've got your coated agates there, the bronze tone and the copper tone. I have to disagree with the copper classification, because it's clearly a sort of mulberry or burgundy tone there. So just to give you an idea, 4 strands for one incredible price point this evening. Currently available, if you were to buy all of these strands individually, for £17.80. Already incredible value. That's less than £5 per strand for genuine gemstones. What? £11.95. That's less than £3 a strand. That's £2.99 per strand. What do you make of that, Benjamin? That's right. That's the kind of reaction you get from people that work in the industry when we are walking that tightrope of devaluing gemstones. That's what we do here at JewelleryMaker all day long, but particularly on the late show. There you go. Ben's currently showing you what it's like to walk a tightrope.
Oh no, price crash!
Yeah, if you do that, you're going to price crash. If you're not careful, you're going to price crash. £11.95, as I say, that works out at £2.99 per strand for genuine gemstones. We're going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. We've got so many deals to bring you. Where to, sorry? Woohoo! Clear quartz, another quite wintry offering. It's going to work as the perfect accent all year round, of course. It'll go with any other gemstone. In fact, how about this alongside the black agate discs that we just offered you? Look at that for a monochrome design. Beautiful, absolutely spectacular. But whatever you have in mind, this is always going to be the perfect accent, not just because you've got the clarity and the neutrality, but also the sort of tessellation that you get from your wheels, because you've got, again, that flat base and the faceted outer edge. So they're going to sparkle and they're going to sort of interlock or tessellate with other gemstones, so they're always going to make your gemstones go that little bit further. They're always going to accent the gemstone perfectly in terms of the colour tone. They range in size from 5x2 to 9x3, giving you 135 carats in total. Again, fantastic graduation on the strand. You could potentially just restrand this, but I think you'd probably be missing a trick there, because given that they go with any other gemstone or any metallic tone, perfect for a lot of different designs. In fact, all of a sudden I'm thinking about winter brides and whether this would be good for certain commissions. 135 carats, we are going to give you an incredible late show price. It does come from our gems of distinction, and when you see the clarity that you get on each individual gemstone, you'll understand why this has been included in our elite range of gemstones. Currently available for $14.95. We're not staying there. We're going to take this down to the lowest ever price on this particular strand. $10.95, the lowest ever price for this Gems of Distinction strand of clear quartz. It does feature over 100 carats, faceted, and to get it down to that price point is ridiculous. If you're a regular viewer and you've been watching for say 3 or 4 years, think back to the kind of price points that we might have been offering you a few years ago. It's not because we wanted to get a higher price point for the gemstones, it's purely due to the buying power that we now have on the channel. You'd find that a lot of companies might spend a few years establishing their brand and then start to, you know, elevate the price points in order to make more profits. That's not how we operate here at Jewellery Maker. As we expand, as our buying power improves, we use that to pass the savings on to you, and I think that's evident when we're offering you gemstones of this quality, but for $10.95. We're moving on, and we're going to bring you now amethyst. Absolutely spectacular. We talked about some of the more irregular cuts, these sort of faceted nuggets, yesterday evening actually, in terms of ticking a lot of boxes. Again, they offer you an organic quality from the irregularity in the sizes and the shapes, but they also offer you a high-end feel from the fact they have been cut and faceted in a professional manner. On amethyst, this isn't so much of a concern because everybody loves this gemstone. It's a pretty much an ever-present within the jewellery industry. Only the most beautiful people have this as their birthstone. I'm trying to get you the lowest price I can, guys. So yes, it is the birthstone for February babies. Cupid's gemstone, so it has those associations with Valentine's as well, of course. Helena, the audience just told me that only the most beautiful people have this as their birthstone. That's what the audience said. Okay, she said she'll give you the lowest possible price she can now. 150 carats of amethyst, less than £20, $17.95 for your faceted nuggets. They range in size from 12x7 to 14x8mm in size, so quite a significant look on each and every gemstone, and available right now for $17.95. We are going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on to our next. Wow, did you see the luster on the faceted face of that gemstone? So you've got that very distinctive facet. Look at that. Fantastic. We're going to move on. Oh, actually, do you know what? I'll be tempted to use these together. You've got the femininity from your rose quartz. Is it rose quartz? And then you've got the intensity from your amethyst. Do you like that as a combination? Because you've got the irregularity from the amethyst, but you've got the depth of colour, and then you've got the femininity from the rose quartz, but you've got more uniformity there. They're checkerboard faceted top drilled drops, so you can't go wrong with those, can you? I like that as a combination. Worked perfectly, I think. The gemstone of true love, rose quartz, and of course a huge amplifier of different crystal healing energies. I wouldn't suggest you buy it for that reason, but I know this is a big draw for a lot of jewellery makers out there, sort of metaphysical properties that are traditionally held within jewellery designs. 130 carats in total. And that accounts for, I'm just going to do a quick count again because I know that a lot of people do like to receive a sort of guesstimation. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28 on this particular strand. So that means you could potentially create, what, 14 pairs of earrings? Or 9 sets of matching sets where you use 1 as a pendant, 2 as your droplet style earrings, and you've got those gorgeous Parisian pinks from your rose quartz here. 130 carats in total. Oh my word. checkerboard faceted top drill drops rose quartz of this size, 14 by 10 millimeters, and we bring them to you for $6.95. As I say, I know how we do it. It's because of the unique way in which we source and buy gemstones here at JewelleryMaker, being part of the Genuine Gemstone Company. But to provide you with this incredible quality of such an emotive gemstone for less than £10 is something very, very impressive. Just $6.95 for 130 carats of rose quartz. Hugely impressive in terms of the carat weight, the cut, even the depth of each gemstone. Look at that, it's very, very significant. And it's all available right now for $6.95. Hopefully there's a lot of people coming through on the phone lines. If you're missing out on this, then you really are missing a trick as a jewellery designer, in my opinion. $6.95 for beautiful rose quartz. We're moving on. What did you want to do, sorry? There's nothing in that box. What would that be? Jump rings. Oh, okay, got that. Ah. So this is interesting, because traditionally, when I think of coral, this is the colour I think of. But when I do think of this particular mineral, I think of almost sort of tropical, summer style designs, because you know, the gemstone itself tends to come from quite tropical locations. It tends to have that association with more organic and sort of sunny looks, if you like. But actually, now that I look at this particular variety, not only is it the sort of epitome of that coral tone, but it almost has a berry-like tone to it. It almost, I'm thinking of this as more of sort of holly berries when I'm looking at it. Might be the shape as well, I suppose. Might be having a slight issue with this strand, so I'll just pre-warn you now whether I can bring it to you or not. Okay, we're going to work on this particular strand of coral. I know there's going to be a lot of people chomping at the bit to get hold of that, but just because we're having a slight technical issue, we're going to move on. And actually what we're going to do is launch the Superstar buy right now. So we intended to bring this to you at past. It's only 25 past now, so hopefully you already have your phone in hand. You're ready to add 12mm polished strands of Labradorite to your order. This is technically our Superstar buy. Welcome back to JewelleryMaker. Time now for everybody's favourite. It almost seems a little bit silly to say it every single day, but it's such a powerful concept that for a really prolonged period of time, the majority of our audience have preferred this gemstone to all others. It's such a beautiful gemstone. Again, it has quite strong associations with bespoke jewellery design. Labradorite tends to be used in more of these sort of traditional craft-like styles of jewellery, and these are perfect. I'm thinking of, well, the only thing I can actually envisage, and that's cufflinks right now. I'm looking at this strand of gemstones and I'm seeing multiple pairs of cufflinks, maybe pairs of earrings, but I don't wear earrings, so I'm just being selfish. The Labradorescence is out of this world. In fact, have a look at this. I hope this gets picked up on screen. I've actually got a rainbow of Labradorescence on one gemstone. Can we see the spectrum there? It might look a little bit golden on screen, but I'm definitely getting it. Maybe you can see it's like orange tones on one side, but I can see the blues and the greens as well. Sorry, as I turned it towards me there, you lost it all, but there you go. A whole rainbow of Labradorescence on one individual gemstone. 12mm rounds. Let's just have a look. I'm going to take this off. Hold on 1 second. I'm just doing my own design here. But this could lead to fantastic sales at your craft fairs, because we know cufflinks, yeah, there you go. That's going to sit in there perfectly, isn't it? Look at that for a cufflink design. You could use a smaller Labradorite on the other side, or just a toggle clasp, to be honest. The T-bar from a toggle will work perfectly. That is spectacular as a pair of cufflinks. Let's work out how many cufflinks you can make. Sorry, do you know what? There's so many female designers coming through that I know you're going to have necklaces and bracelets and earring designs in mind, but I'm just going to indulge myself for a second. The only reason I say it is because we've also got Jason and Brian on the phone lines who might be thinking about putting together cufflink designs, but also I'm just thinking about my own personal preference towards this gemstone. Of course, I'm the kind of person you'll be selling to. I understand gemstones, I love bespoke jewellery, but I can't do any of it myself, so I am your target audience. So I'm going to work it out. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, 16 pairs of cufflinks, and you'd be left with 1 gemstone. So you can make a little pendant, potentially. But, I mean, that's the same for earrings, isn't it? You can make 16 pairs of earrings. You could potentially create a very high-end, high carat weight gemstone necklace. 380 carats in total. No wonder I've got people coming through to multi-buy this. Leslie's got 2 strands, Anne's got 2 strands, I've got buyers. I actually don't know how much this is. Do you know, I've got a little bit caught up with everything we've been doing tonight, and my producer said, you know why everyone's on the phone lines? It's the price point. You've got an exclusive launch price for this strand. Okay, sorry, that's really rude, but I am actually shocked. So what have we got here? 33 gemstones, $7.95, so 4p a gemstone? No, 40p a gemstone. $33 gemstones at £8. Oh, $7.95, sorry. Oh, yeah, 24p. Sorry, so I said 40p, so I was well out. Sorry, Rach. Never gonna get that countdown gig now. I've let myself down, I've let Rachel Riley down, I've let the team down, and I've let you down. Helena says she's not angry, she's just disappointed in my mental arithmetic. Do you know what? There are so many people taking advantage of this deal. I bet you're not disappointed with that price point. $7.95 for over 350 carats of our favourite gemstone here at JewelleryMaker. Beautiful Labradorite 12mm polished rounds. I have to say, if you've got this place in your basket and you're not checking out, you are running the risk of missing out, because of course if somebody comes to you on the phone line, they want to buy 2 or 3, which Jacqueline has, Anne has, Charity in Florida has, Anne, Susie, Leslie, new buyer as well. You know, I don't know if it is your first purchase or whether you're just dialing from a number that isn't familiar to us, but you got 2 strands of this heading your way. Check out to avoid disappointment. Huge number of people adding this to their order. I'm not surprised, because at that price point, for the size of the gemstone, the individual carat weights of each gemstone is quite significant, but 380 carats for that price point is really rather ridiculous. If you do come through to a short queue, don't panic, you will be answered in the order in which you dial through. And of course, if you want to add more than 1 strand to your order, we're never going to limit you. We aim to be your one-stop shop For all your jewellery making needs, we try to provide you with wholesale opportunities, not just for your component pieces, but also for genuine gemstones. We are the Genuine Gemstone Company, and we're just flexing our value muscles right now. 380 carats of Labradorite for $7.95. You've got to be adding that to your order right now, because it will only be available for the next 60 minutes or while stocks last. We are going to move on, because we're going to bring you another opportunity to add Tiger's Eye to your collection. This time in a variety of different colour tones. We've actually got a little bundle for you. And again, this has quite a festive feel to it, because you've got the red Tiger's Eye, giving you those sort of berry tones, if you like. Golden Tiger's Eye. And then you've got the forest greens as well. Those are your plain rounds, but we're also combining this with your top drilled drops. Golden Tiger's Eye is the more traditional variety. This is the variety that I've always been aware of, but now, thanks to JewelleryMaker, we know that this gemstone can be dyed and we can create these colour tones. So you've got your 2mm rounds of your red Tiger's Eye. Then we've got your 3mm rounds of your golden Tiger's Eye, your 4mm rounds of your green Tiger's Eye, and we also have your golden Tiger's Eye in the droplet form. Is that correct? There you go. So 4 strands. This is your terrific Tiger's Eye bundle here. Already got people coming through at on the free phone number for this particular deal. So we're waiting for people to add this to their basket at JewelleryMaker.com. You've got to be getting involved quickly. We always say it. I know that there's some people at home thinking that I'm just trying to put pressure on you. I would never do that. It wouldn't be worth my while. We've actually extended our money back guarantee, so you can always make an informed decision once you get it home. So I'm never trying to put unnecessary pressure on you, but I just want to make you understand the urgency that is required if you want to make sure you're successful on these deals. 4 strands of Tiger's Eye for one incredible wholesale price point this evening. Currently, if you were to buy these 4 strands of gemstones, which all offer you that beautiful optical effect, be what, £16.80? But we're not staying there. We're going to give you another late show discount deal this evening. We're going to take this down to Bargain Town. Should be £16.80. Less than £3 per strand. $11.95 for all 4 strands of Tiger's Eye this evening. If you are having any issue with adding this to your basket online, phone up. Speak to a member of our very, very helpful team in the call centre. And it is a free phone number, so you've got nothing to worry about there. Dial through. You'll be answering the order in which you have dialed, and they will do everything they can to add this to your order. I think we've got quite a healthy stock level, so absolutely no problem whatsoever. As I say, not going to be a problem if you're able to add this to your order via your online basket. But if you are having any issues, never ever sit there adding items to your basket, worrying about whether they're going through. Literally dial the free phone number live, speak to somebody, and they will always do what they can to help you. That's their job for a start, but they love doing it anyway. $11.95, as I say, less than £3 a strand. That's £2.99 per strand for gorgeous Tiger's Eye, and you've got all of the colour tones you could possibly want there. The golden, the forest green, and the ruby red. I'll leave that one with you. We're going to move on, because we have another exciting strand of Magnesite to bring you. This is another premier strand. We know that the Magnesite varieties are quite unique, really. Traditionally, Magnesite has a very metallic sheen to it, but these are some of the more organic varieties, so you can get these colour tones. You've got the sort of, actually these almost look like little cherries, but then you've got the lapis lazuli-like inclusions on this gemstone, so you get those golden shimmers on the surface of a gemstone. 12mm rounds, once again. Very, very festive, of course, because those rich ruby reds combined with the golden tones. synonymous with the festive period. 12mm rounds, again, could work very, very well as a pair of Christmas cufflinks, for example. 460 carats in total. Same carat weight as we saw on the previous strand, but this time the red variety rather than the blue tone. And we're going to match the original launch price. So we're going to match the price that we gave you on the blue Magnesite and present this to you this evening for $7.95. Another add it to your order price. The reason you'll hear us using that phrase a lot here on Jewellery Maker, the sort of add it to your order concept, is that you only ever pay 1 P&P per day here at Jewellery Maker. So if you've already got your order up and running and you've paid your $2.95 today, then you can benefit from that deal by adding as many items to your order as you wish, and you're never going to be charged a subsequent postage and packaging deal. So $2.95 covers you, and I should just say, in case people are wondering, it goes from midnight to midnight, not 9 AM to 9 AM. So hopefully that makes it clear. So up until midnight you can add as many deals to your order as you wish, and you're only ever going to pay $2.95. This for me is a must-have. $7.95. $7.95 for over 450 carats of Magnesite there. I'm going to leave that one with you. It's a sort of cranberry tone coming through there, and we're going to move on. Where are we going to then? Sorry, producer. Ooh. This month's birthstone. November's birthstone here. Beautiful citrine. So if you do know somebody whose birthday falls in this month, this could be the perfect addition to your order. Again, citrine is a gemstone that we've always been able to source here at Jewellery Maker, but more often than not we've seen quite a lot of inconsistency in the colour. You know, again, I'm always going to be honest with you, that's my experience of citrine here at Jewellery Maker, seeing this variation from the colour tones. And again, here you do get slight variations ranging from the sort of champagne tones to the buttercup yellows, but much more uniformed across the strand, that's what I would say. And I've absolutely fallen in love with this particular strand. Briolette cuts, checkerboard faceted, literally ticking every box for a high-end gemstone here. November's birthstone, 75 carats in total, and a slight graduation in the size of the gemstones. They are top drilled. They range from 10 by 6 to 14 by 8 millimeters in size. And I have to say, the other beautiful thing about citrine, not only is it November's birthstone, not only is it the gemstone of happiness, but for me, another gemstone that will work with any metallic tone. So you can set it into silver, you can set it into yellow gold, rose gold, antique bronze. You're never going to have a problem. And of course, because you've got that sort of sunny colour tone, it'll work across the seasons, much like orange gemstones in my view. The golden tone works in that exact same way. So whether you're looking for warmth or you're looking to ingest that little bit of zestiness into your designs, citrine is going to fit the bill. Gemstone that I have again invested in the past because it's my sister's birthstone. And before you ask, producer Helena, compared to the price point you're going to put on screen, yes, I definitely got ripped off. 75 carats in total. It does come from our Gems of Distinction range, so it is the highest possible quality we can source for you. And here comes your price point. Currently available for $14.95. We're not going to stay there tonight. For the next 60 minutes, we are going to honour the previous lowest ever price on this strand, Gems of Distinction citrine, for $9.95. Again, you can be pretty confident in the quality of this gemstone. Confident that on the high street this will be set into, in my view, probably 9 carat gold, but at least 925 sterling silver, and that is a policy that I probably employ as a crafter as well. Lots and lots of people getting involved in this particular deal. Maybe you've got craft fairs organised for the coming weeks. Maybe you're starting to think about the kind of birthstones that are actually going to attract a lot of attention. I mean, what are you going to do with your citrine? Are you the kind of person who maybe tries to keep things quite conservative, quite traditional, in which case you could easily create a matching set of jewellery? So, you know, maybe use the smaller gemstones on the outer edge of the strand as your droplet style earrings, and the larger gemstone as your feature pendant. Maybe you want to think outside the box and try to use a discipline like macrame in an innovative way. I've seen people setting these gemstones proud within a ring design to create quite a traditional setting. You can do that using the macrame technique but in wire, and it actually creates a natural base for the gemstone to sit in, and therefore you create that very traditional look, almost the sort of I suppose the kind of design that people would draw. If you said to somebody, draw a gemstone ring, this is the kind of design they come up with. It's a very traditional look in many respects, but quite traditionally quite difficult to achieve as a sort of craft or a bespoke designer. But these days, thanks to the way that our experts have broke down the disciplines, you can easily achieve that. Again, I'll give you a quick count. So we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18 gemstones. Allows you to create what? 9 pairs of earrings, or 6 matching sets, for example, or of course 18 individual solitaire rings. If you want to get involved with this deal, I have to warn you, I am now approaching limited availability. I think there might have been a little bit of an influx of people investing in this because it's one of the finest strands of citrine we've ever seen, and it is this month's birthstone. Of course, it's the 1st of November today. I'll leave that one with you as people continue to pile through at JewelleryMaker.com. Make sure you check out your baskets. Can't guarantee success for anyone. What did you say, sir? Okay, cool. Now these are bezel set gemstones. Once again, a very, very high-end look. It's white moonstone, so you get a traditional sort of schiller on the surface of the gemstone, but on white moonstone it's a little more subtle than the colour play we see in rainbow moonstone. You get this sort of silver schiller on the surface of the gemstone, particularly when it's been checkerboard faceted. So you've got a very traditional look from the surface of a gemstone, and then a very, very high-end setting. Sterling silver bezel set there from our Gemstone Distinction range, of course, because of if we're setting a gemstone into sterling silver, this is setting it apart from other gemstone opportunities that we offer you here at Jewellery Maker. In fact, even some of our most experienced and talented designers will say these are pretty much a no-brainer, because they allow you to set yourself apart from other designers, to demand those higher price points, and potentially achieve a premium price point. The reason for that is that silversmithing, for example, is, I would say, a real step up from traditional jewellery making, even wire work. You know, I know that there's some very accomplished wire workers who work on the channel, but silversmithing is a completely different beast, if you like. And even if the likes of Gemma Crow, for example, who is probably one of our most talented wire workers, will say if she sees a bezel set strand, she's straight on the phone lines, because it's something she can't do. She can never hope to achieve that look because she's not a silversmither. So I think this is something that a lot of jewellery makers, particularly people who are working on personal commissions or who are selling their designs, this can help you to achieve those higher price points. Particularly, as I say, not just from the bezel setting, but that checkerboard faceting that allows that beautiful moonstone schiller to come across. Again, I'll give you an idea: 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I will say that every single bezel set strand I've ever seen that I've counted has had 7. So I think you can be pretty much confident you're going to get 7 gemstones here. That means they're a uniform size. They're 22 by 15 millimeters. You get 85 carats in total, so over 10 carats on each and every gemstone. And here comes our Jewellery Maker price point this evening. Or I should say, here comes the current price point, because here on The Late Show, for the last in stock, we're going to give you a clearance price. You know we're not messing around this evening, taking it down to $17.95. Very, very impressive deal here on this particular item, but limited availability. They've always proved to be very popular. In fact, I will say that I did mention Gemma Crow there. It's because when we were doing the amethyst bezel set, sort of pendants, if you like, or marquise cut, she was pointing out the fact that she'd actually sourced those to create her own mother's wedding jewellery. So she actually used the bezel set amethyst, so, you know, if you're watching the show, you'll know what I'm talking about. But I'm not saying she used these exact ones, but she could see no alternative to investing in the amethyst bezel set marquise cuts for her mum's bridal jewellery. And now, of course, we have the moonstone. So again, might be more appropriate for a winter wedding, because you've got that sort of winter style schiller, haven't you? You've got the silver and the icy tones coming through. But what about for a June baby as well? Moonstone, their birthstone. Can't go wrong with this. It was such a high-end strand, and right now available at $17.95 for the next 60 minutes. I'm going to move on. Unbelievable. A, I didn't know we had it, and B, I think this might be the second time I've had this gemstone in a week, and I think that's probably the third time in a year. So it just goes to show how much more comprehensive our gemstone sourcing is becoming here at Jewellery Maker, because when I started presenting exactly a year ago to the day, we certainly didn't have too many strands of Andalusite available. This is a collector's gemstone. This is something that's going to set you apart, not just from other jewellery designers, but from other collectors. This is one for the connoisseurs. This might be the kind of strand that you invest in with no intention of creating jewellery. And I actually, that's almost a phrase I've coined, but it's because these are collector style gemstones. These are the kind of gemstones that the likes of Steve Bennett would be excited about if he was to stumble across. Andalusite is not a gemstone that's going to be available every single day, not just here on Jewellery Maker, but industry-wide. There might be periods where we go months without finding any new source of Andalusite, a true collector's gemstone. The reason for that is that you get this beautiful variety of colours, almost a colour change quality to this gemstone. So you're going to see sort of reds and cognac tones from one angle, you're going to see forest greens from the other. In fact, I think I can show you that on a variety of different gemstones. So we see that there, the sort of smoky quartz or red tones. And there, can you see at the base of the gemstone, we've got that forest green or lime green tone coming through, a colour change gemstone, and that bi-colour is evident even in our studio lighting. So that just goes to show the quality of the Andalusite we've got here. You can see there the variety between the sort of red earthy tones to the golden tones or the green tones there. Absolutely magnificent. Really is one for the collectors here. 70 carats of Andalusite. If you've never previously had the opportunity to add this gemstone to your collection, get on the free phone number right now. As always, we are going to provide you with a last of stock clearance price point. Currently, this is available for $17.95. That already has blown me away. We are going to take off the equivalent of your P&P, so we're going to lower this down right now to $14.95, making this a risk-free shopping experience for a collector's gemstone, a gemstone that I have previously sold for three-figure sums on our sister channel. I'm not detracting from the value or the quality that we offer you on Gems TV, because of course it would have been sort of higher individual carat weights, they would have been set into 9 carat gold at the very least. But to own 70 carats of Andalusite, to offer your customers the chance to own a real collector's gemstone, a selection from the connoisseurs range of genuine gemstones for $14.95 is a real opportunity. That's the only way to describe it. 70 carats of Andalusite. Maybe you know that over the last few months your significant other has started to develop more of a passion for gemstones and gemology than jewellery making itself. Why not add this to your order as a stocking filler? Great opportunity for you to show that little bit of thought, show that you're in tune with your partner's passions in life. $14.95 for Andalusite. I can't believe that price point. It doesn't actually compute with me when I look at those words. 70 carats, Andalusite, $14.95. $14.95 for 70 carats of Andalusite. I'm going to leave that one with you. We're going to try to fit in as many deals as we can before the end of the show. And when, oh wow, is this black spinel? Faceted top drill drops of black spinel. How many of these have we got? Unbelievable. I think we're going to have enough to go around here. We've got quite a healthy quantity. Actually, am I speaking too soon? Am I being a bit optimistic? It's a must-have for all jewellery makers, so I'm expecting to see a lot of people coming through on the free phone number or at JewelleryMaker.com. This is absolutely exquisite, top quality black spinel. Now, when you look at this faceted variety, you can see why it has those close comparisons with black diamonds, why it's said that black spinel actually offers you more luster than a black diamond. We saw the black diamonds earlier, and of course they are very, very prestigious. I actually would say that there is still a big four, and I think the big four is emeralds, sapphires, rubies and tanzanite. And diamonds are really a standalone, aren't they? They have that, I suppose they have a little more gravitas than other gemstones. It's only because of certain marketing campaigns. I'm not saying I agree with that particular view, because I love coloured gemstones, but you can understand why people are drawn to diamonds. They do have that certain quality to them, but if you're trying to create the same look of sophistication, of elegance, and you want a more affordable gemstone, this is where it's at. 145 carats of black spinel, top drilled droplets. You could actually create a huge array of earring designs using this. They range in size from 6x4 to 11x6. I'm thinking maybe sort of chandelier earrings, or even these sort of waterfall cascading chains that we use as a feature on many necklace designs. This does come from our Gems of Distinction range, as you'd expect with black spinel of this quality, and all for an added to your order price this evening. Even I'm a little bit shocked at this price point for black spinel of this quality, $17.95. Lots of people coming through for this one. I'm not surprised. It's the ultimate accent gemstone. It's used by some of the biggest designers in the world. Even if you look at the likes of sort of Cartier and Gucci, they will feature black spinel in their designs. Perfect accent to diamonds, of course, if you're thinking of white diamonds, but also set into 9 carat gold. It looks exquisite, doesn't it? Those beautiful black and gold tones. And that is available right now for $17.95. Hopefully you're coming through on the free phone number. If you do want to get involved, you know what to do. Just dial through, you'll speak to a member of our very talented help team. Alternatively, you can click to buy now at JewelleryMaker.com. I will just show you one thing, because we brought this to you earlier in the hour. Look at that for a combination. The clear quartz, faceted clear quartz combined with the black spinel. Boom. That's your party jewellery right there, isn't it? Fantastic. Just all you need is your LBD. You're laughing. That's what I'd rock with my LBD. Okay, I'm going to have to leave that one with you. We have now come to the end of the show. We did bring you our superstar buy at 8:30 this evening, just because of a few technical glitches. Hopefully you've enjoyed the show, and just enough time for me to thank all of the guys for putting together the show, Bruce and Pete, as well as Ben, producer Helena, for all the products and the prices, and of course thank you for joining us this evening. Thank you and good night.
Come and join guest designer Fiona on our resin workshop. Fiona will guide you through designing with resin and building techniques such as using resin to make cold connections, using wire, creating bezels, and using other mediums to create colour and texture. The full course includes resin and epoxy enamelling hardener, a bead scoop, a selection of different gauged wire, a selection of alcohol inks, glitters, gilding flakes and Angelina fibres, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, the Gem Museum, and a chance to visit the shop. All of this for just $79.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Aquamarine is one of the world's most popular and well-known gemstones, often found with great clarity in a light yet energetic blue. Aquamarine is a real favourite of many gem collectors. As a member of the beryl family, aquamarine's characteristic pale blue colour is created by the presence of iron. Gemstones that are coloured by nature in this way are known as allochromatic. This birthstone for March is highly sought after for its clarity, transparency and undeniable calmness.
Today's course has been really good. I've been on the micro macrame course with Deborah, and we've been doing quite a lot of knotting techniques and bringing them together to make a little small owl. And then we're currently working on a freeform necklace or bracelet, which is really good because there's no rules. It's been a really, really good day. You get an awful lot from it, just in terms of being able to use your own imagination to transfer it into the piece that you're making, and it's just been a really good day, yeah.
If you love classic jewellery, then why not come and join guest designer Gemma Crow on our vintage workshop. Gemma will guide you through various beading and wirework techniques which will inspire you to create timeless designs from a bygone era. The full course includes a selection of wire, a selection of findings and charms, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools and equipment, a buffet lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just $69.95. Have a blast from the past and take home some amazing designs. For further information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Come and join guest designer Debbie Bulford as she takes you on a creative journey building face canes from polymer clay. Debbie will guide you through the different stages of how to build each part of the face. Then you will focus on adding detail and character to your piece. Get creative and make personalised designs with this exciting workshop. The full course includes a block of ecru and translucent polymer clay, an array of polymer clay colours to add detail, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a visit to our Gemstone Museum and shop. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
It's our birthday! Yay! Hello everybody!
everybody, welcome to Designer Inspiration. It is our first birthday. We have officially been here as a show for an entire year. It is so exciting, and let's just start off by saying thank you so much to you guys at home, because genuinely, you know, the Designer Inspiration show didn't exist just over a year ago, and it would not be here today if you guys didn't buy from us, if you guys didn't enjoy our guest designers, if you guys didn't watch us on YouTube and didn't purchase our kits, we would not be here. Very, very pure and simple. So thank you so much, every single one of you, and we are thanking you